Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all? How are we all? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. How are we all doing? Sky, hello. Cole, hello. Sky, Cole with a heart to go popular as well as Cole, as well as Sky. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? How was everyone's weekend? How are we? How are we? Welcome back down to Sacramento after we were trying to fly to San Diego on Friday, but we had a power cut. So, yeah, that was great. That was a great experience. But hey, we're back. We're back. So we're going to do the two flights that we're missing, which is from Sacramento down to San Diego and then San Diego over to Phoenix. So, yeah. But yeah, how are we all doing? How are we all doing? Also, I will give you a heads up, because I don't know if you guys have actually been reading or actually been paying attention. If this time in June, obviously June's a while away, and there is no aviation flying, we are not flying in the sim. Okay? Giving you that a heads up just now. Alright, we're going to be going by real world procedures. Well, it depends on what parts of the world actually come to a standstill, but yeah. Pretty much depending on what parts of the world come to a standstill. Europe and the UK. At this moment in time, the US has not actually publicised their issues yet. Why? I'm guessing you have not heard, Sky. The UK has only got 6 weeks of fuel left. Yeah. Yeah. The UK has only got... No, the UK has only got 6 weeks of fuel left. That is for public transport. That's from buses, cars, trucks, etc. And then aviation has only got 6 weeks of fuel left. So by the time June hits, nothing might be running on our roads. Which means, guess what? Stores will become empty because they can't get trucks in to stock them. Planes can't fly, so people can't go on holiday. And people can't get to work. So the UK might come to an absolute brick standstill. So if that happens, depending on if it doesn't happen in America, we'll still fly in America. But if it happens in America, we're coming to a legit standstill. Especially in Europe, we will not fly in Europe when it comes to a standstill. We will legit simulate it. It is getting pretty bad right now. So, yeah, it's gonna be guess. We'll have to paddle our ways to holidays. Yeah, good luck with that. Because that ain't going to happen. A lot of people will just get rebooked or flights cancelled. But, yeah. I take flight sim with a very realistic passion and a very immersive passion, so I will follow everything. Reason why we don't really fly into the Middle East right now, because it's not really being flown into right now. So, yeah. But yeah, we're going to take the southwest down to San Diego as we were trying to do on Friday, before we had a blue screen. We didn't have a blue screen, we had a power cut. So, yeah, should be fun. Should be fun. Should be vibey. And then, yes. But yeah, we've got KSAN just on. We're at the same call sign as we were going to be on Friday. They won't run. Everything will be grounded. It'll all be grounded. Nothing will be allowed to fly. No, they can't, because they can't refuel. They can't refuel their planes in the UK and Europe, so they won't be able to go back. They can come over, but they'll have to leave their aircrafts because there's no fuel in the tanks. So everything will just come to a legit standstill. They can, yes, but Starmer's not wanting to buy US fuel, so that's not going to happen. He doesn't want to buy US fuel and oil, so we'll be stuck. And you could say, oh, yeah, we've got companies out in the North Sea that have got oil rigs, so we get our own fuel. No, we don't. We literally only get 2% of that. The rest of that fuel goes and gets distributed across Europe. So that's got nothing to do with us. Who's to blame? I don't actually know who's to blame right now. It's kind of a toss tail at the moment. Because the US had a blockade in the Strait of Hormuz and allowing ships through. Iran is now fully blocking and not allowing anyone in or out. So it's more of a Iran issue than it is a US issue. Because the US was allowing ships through. And also, you know, being there as support cover. But now Iran's back and blocked it and went, no. No. But yeah, right, shall we hop into the flight deck of this 737-700 and get her prepped to head down to San Diego and then get over to Phoenix if we can. What? Who? Iran? Or are we talking about Trump giving up? Who are we talking about here? Iran? But yeah, welcome on board Southwest 332 in the 737-700 service from Sacramento over to San Diego this afternoon slash evening. I mean, they could, but there's meant to be there's a ceasefire in place, so they don't really want to be shooting upon each other right now. But you know, we'll let them deal with that. To the point where, you know, memes come from it. And yeah. But it's fine. I don't drive anyway at this moment in time. So, you know, it's not really going to affect me. Because I don't drive at the moment. But eventually I will be driving. And then, yeah, then we're going to run into that issue. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right, chart fox. Hang on. I need charts. I'm on my theory. I've only failed my theory twice. Both by 1 point. No, you're all good, Cole. I never even realised that you left, to be honest. Yep, failed by 1 point on my hazard perception. Went back, did it again, failed by... Yeah. TT, hello, sir. So yeah, did it once, failed on my hazard perception by 1 point. Went back again, failed by 1 point. And by my multiple choice by 1 point. But passed my hazard perception. It's so fucking... theory. Failed my theory by 1 point back in a few years ago. Driving. But it's fine. It's fine. We should be able to pass it this time. Because I have my theory coming up again. So I should be able to pass it with flying colours. Because of how my brain works. So, should be easy. And then we will be... Ew. What do you mean? There's a lot of pilots that don't drive. What are you on about? The friend I know that flies for EasyJet, he doesn't even have a full driver's license. What are you on about? He's still got a provisional. He doesn't care about driving. He would rather use public transport. He would rather pay for like a taxi or take the bus than drive. So, you know. By the time you start driving, Cole, I wish you the best of luck driving that car. Just saying. Especially if the UK is still being on target. I wish you the best of luck. Because that's a petrol car, ain't it? What's a petrol and a diesel? That's a petrol and diesel car, ain't it? Yeah. When the UK is on track to, like, phasing them out by 2030. Oh, shook. No, it's all about being... I know most people like you guys. A lot of the world is coming away from petrol and diesel cars, by the way. So a lot of them are going electric for environmental concerns. So it's not really going to make a difference. Oh yeah, Qatar's already going electric. Like, they are heavily invested into that. Like, that is... I think they're going to be the first country. No, not right now. Don't know why you'd want to move to Qatar with what's actually going on down there. I would not. I would rather stay well away from that area. In that region, with everything going on. Don't fancy going down there and being no-lifed. You find San Diego? Yes, sir. Providing I don't get a power cut again, but yes. We're going to try and go down to San Diego as we tried to do on Friday before I got a power cut. So, yes, sir. I need the information anyway. Uh, 168. 190. Perfect. Right. Good, good, good. Right, let me pull this data. And I can grab some takeoff data. And then once I get my theory out of the way, then I'll be doing lessons again, which won't actually take me long. I should probably be able to barely pay for them. And I'll get my thing out of the way before things start changing. Because by the time you probably start driving, Cole, by the time you're going to have to wait the gap as well. Well, depending on what gap they start introducing, because it's 6-month gap between your theory and your practical, which has been introduced in England. That's already out. But if it does go well, they are looking to increase it again to a year. So you'll have to wait a year before you can get your theory. Well, before you can get your practical done right up. You can't just book right after your theory. That's a big no-no in England now. You can't do that. It's a big no-no. Right, so out of Sacramento, we're going off of 17 left. 29910, which we need to change, which is good. Why has it got 17 right in here? Let me redo that. 17 left from the full length. Selected temperature of 58, 88.1, no D rate, climb of 2, flaps 1. Actually, we'll probably do flaps 5 to be honest, so we'll do flaps 5. and then +5 for each of them. So 117, 119, 125. So it'll be 130 at the end. I'll be on a flight since 240. Nice, nice. Where are you off to? Where are you off to? So yeah, we're just +5 on each of these. So let me just chuck that over on that screen so then I can input all this data. So we're going to go flaps 5, and then let's say I travel 4.8, but that's fine. Gatwick to Ibiza vibes. Oh yeah, because Ibiza schedule's coming back up, ain't it? Right, 137 at 7. 0 on that, as I believe. I don't think we've got a slope on that runway. 27, 22. Nope, no slope. So 117 +5, which is 122, 124, 130. Perfect. I might have to get some of my beefer routes in, to be honest, before but I don't know. Depends on everything. I'm just kind of bored of flying in Europe right now, to be honest with you. Not gonna lie. Like, the ATC is just meh. And then you got Across the Pond coming up as well, which I am definitely keeping away from. But saying that, Across the Pond's on the weekend, so I don't really... It doesn't really bother me, because I don't go live on weekends, so it's not really going to phase me. And 775 as well, perfect. Legs is done, Fixies is done. Sacramento, 25-mile radius, and that is in. So we have 459 to 455, and yeah, perfect. Appreciate all the taps coming in chat. Appreciate you guys very, very much. We'll get that all on, which is good. So we've got ARM, LNAV, VNAV, 90,000 magenta, 299 at 20 feet, 122 green, 130 magenta. Perfect. Right. Alright, let's get the PU up and running. And then we'll be good. And then we can get ourselves out of here as soon as possible. And we need to squawk 2222. On. Takeoff and landing, both zones, off, and close that door. As well. Right, just wait for this APU to come up, chat, and then we'll get ready for push and start and get ourselves out of here. Are you flying back as well, TC, or are you just flying down there? And then going to have a break for something to eat? Ba-da-da-da. Just flying down there, then might go back after I've eaten. Fair, fair. Yeah, that's what I would do, to be honest, especially with the time it currently is. Like, it's, what, half 25 to 5 already? Like, shush. Also, has any of you guys actually paid attention to what day it is tomorrow? And realised how long it's been? Like, and it feels like time's just, like, flown by? Like, I was worried yesterday. It actually says it is, yeah, because of the headwind. You have the head crosswind taking you back. Well, GSX has got a hotfix as well. That's great.
Grounding cockpit. We're going to start connecting the tug now. Confirm Parker brake set.
But no, tomorrow is the what do you call it? It's the Queen's birthday tomorrow. She turns 100, which makes it 3 years since she passed already. Like, hello, where?
All right, Captain. Bypass
Where,
pin is
where is
inserted,
the years gone?
and the tug is
Hello?
connected. We're ready to push at your discretion.
Like, 3 years has already flown by? Excuse me? What? Now, if that ain't scary, it definitely is. Right, let's get going and get ourselves out of here. Right, so push would be with ATC, but we've got no ATC, so we just need
And
to
locking
make
the
sure
gear
that
now.
no one's around us. Which there is not, so we're all good there. Perfect. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Nose life is into the off.
All right, guys. Please release the park and brake.
And brakes off.
Pushing now. All right, aircraft is clear. You can start the engines at your discretion.
Roger, start sequence will be 2 then 1. Right, so packs are off, engine is off, ALEX are off, so we can start engine 2. Carl, hello. Good evening. Hope you're well. Happy Monday. Is this the only fight you're doing today, or are you doing another one? We're going to try and get to Phoenix today. We're going to try and get to Phoenix. So we're going to go down to San Diego, and then we're going to go up to Phoenix, and then we'll go across to Phoenix as well.
Set park and brake, please. All right, Captain. Bypass pin is inserted.
Alright, engine 2 is alive. We can start engine 1.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
So we should be fine. Hopefully. Right, engine 1 is coming alive. VRRC, hello, welcome in. Happy Monday, hope you're well. I'm brand new, playing it right now. Nice, nice. How you liking it? How you like it?
Stand by. We're unlocking the gear.
Checked. Right, number 1 is off. Perfect. Right, let's transfer everything across.
Tug is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Okay, our trucks are clear. We're disconnecting you now. Have a good flight.
Roger. Five. Perfect. Nice. Right, hand signal is received. Takes a while to load, but other than that, good. About to do Orlando International to Heathrow. Nice, nice. Doing a long haul is your second ever flight. Sheesh. Right, full left. Neutral. Full right. Neutral. Fill up. And fill down. Neutral. Rudder right. And rudder to the left. Neutral. And then we've got 5.1. So flaps 5 is green light. Auto brake can go to RTO with the light off. 5.1 on the trim. Well, 5 degrees on the trim. 122, 124, 130, 130, 168, 19,000. Nice, perfect. Hello, Harvey. How are we doing, sir? Happy Monday. Hope you're well. Right, let's go. I'm alright. I'm alright. Just about to depart for San Diego. Out of Sacramento. How long you been playing this game for? Since FS2000, so basically the year 2000. I've got 15 plus years of simming experience. Quite a long time. Should be a real life pilot. Yeah, I wish. Unfortunately, it's not as easy as that. Unfortunately. Especially if you don't have the funds and airlines don't get back to you. So, it's great. It's great. I've got 14 years of sim experience, more than me. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, British Airways, Steve. How we doing? How we doing? Alright, can we go all the way down here? No, yeah, we can. But we can cut in here at Yankee 2, but we'll come in at Yankee 1. And then we'll go left onto Whiskey and then all the way up to Delta. Oh, Delta 3. It's good. Should have gone through the RAF. No. I was trying to get into the Speedbird Academy. And I never heard back from the Speedbird Academy, so from what I know is someone's uncle that works with BA is if you don't hear back from the academy, especially get put through to the next stage, you were unsuccessful. And BA are actually coming away from doing the RAFs as well. Cole coming in with the 10 slays, appreciate that, much love. Appreciate that. Yeah, I would never want to be a typhoon. No worries, no worries. No, it's in the west coast of America. They're all going to be at work. It's pretty much a Monday morning / afternoon for them, so they're definitely not going to be online. A lot of them will be in work or school or college, so it's great. Tough one to get into though. Yeah, I know. It is. I know that they've started it back up again. Which is open, I think, until the 29th. I think it's open until 29th of April, but it's for the 787s. The one I was applying for was the A350s. So, yeah, I never heard back. So, it's fine. And EasyJet ain't looking for pilots right now either. Well, they are looking for pilots, but they're only looking for captains. They're not looking for FOs at this moment in time. Never mind. Huh? Oh. No, because you've got your S1. It's not really as easy as that, to be honest. I think that A351 from the Speedbird Academy was like once in a lifetime, to be honest. They normally do their Boeings and their A3 and then their Airbuses. Have you seen that you can get a student loan for this? Yeah, well, the issue is I'm not a student. I'm nowhere near a student, so I wouldn't qualify for it. Because students are up to 25, I think. 25 or 27. Anything above that, you can't really get a student loan. Because you're no longer a student. Especially if you're not in studies. By the time you hit 25, 27, you should have finished your uni. You should have finished your uni as well anyway, so you would have left uni with your master's or bachelor's or your diploma. SWA, hello George. How are we doing, sir? Good evening. Right, is anyone coming in? No, of course not. No. Okay, well, we're gonna have to fix that window in a minute. Where's the latch? Oh no, there is no latch, it's not Airbus. I never even clicked the click spot for that window and it just opened. But you can go to the university or college and become a student, I think, at any age really. Well, I'm Scottish, so Scotland have different laws when it comes to that type of stuff. It's not as simple as that, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm going to fix that window. Oh. Yeah, we're going to shut it again in just a minute once we can find a click spot. We'll just hold short here anyway. So it's fine. Oh. Right, parker brake is set. Right. Just on time. Yeah, when we can shut this window. It opened. VRC coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're well, hope you're well, hope you're well. That is really quiet for me. Why is that super quiet? No. I forget where the click spot is for this. Because I know the click spot's here to open it. But where is the click spot to close it? There we go. That's a dodgy wee click spot. Okay, it's fine. Right, we are good. Right, let's go. Bing bong. Alright, clear on the left, clear on the right. An hour and 20. An hour and 20 down to San Diego. Yes, yes, yes. Right. Let's go. What? 52. Stable. M1 Toga. Thrust set, airspeed alive.
80 knots.
Check, throttled.
B1.
And off.
Rotate.
Rotate. Oh, is it right? Get up. Oh, nav. Speed check flaps 1. And speed check flaps up. Oh. Alright. Autopilot B is on. That's good. That can all come off. Engines can come to off. And we are climbing. Nice. Oh, lol. Yeah, it's a bit mean. That's a bit mean. Why would you do such a thing? It's a little bit windy. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit mean. Also, I don't know if any of you guys have watched the dev live stream from Microsoft, but it's going to be a bit weird not seeing the satellite imagery because they're coming away from Bing Maps. It's going to be weird. They have not said yet, because it's going to be a long process. They have not announced what they're moving to yet. It's going to be coming as an update, because they're going to have to streamline it. They probably won't go to a rival company like Google, with it being a Microsoft project. I think that would be one of the most silliest things to do. I mean, yeah, they could go to Apple, but Apple's expensive, and Apple giving it for free is going to be an interesting one. Because technically us as users are streaming it for free. Like, we don't pay for it. We just pay for the sim, and it's just there being streamed to us. Alright, let's get that music on. No, they won't go to Samsung. Samsung's Google. So they're not going to go near it. Alright, seatbelt signs off as we now climb out of Sacramento, bound for San Diego. Yes. They don't really have like a good leeway with Bing Maps. Like, there's a lot of restrictions. I've got a settings video on my page. Sky, you banana. Yeah. 2020 uses Bing Maps too. I do. I've got the reshade profile that I use. It sure will. I'm actually not too sure. There isn't actually a lot of options for them. So... No, I've not tweaked any of the settings. This is literally the reshape profile. Yes, it is. But they're very limited of what they can do with it for the sim. Because it's locked down pretty much. VATSIM, yes. Hello, Dylan. Welcome in. So how is Bing leaving Microsoft? It's not. It's just Asobo's going to stop using it for their simulator. That's all. Can I join your next flight? Anyone's more than welcome to join the flights. You know? Oh, the stupid reduced usage GPU. Thing just came up again. Who's that? Ryan coming in with a heart, me to go pop. How are you doing, good sir? Happy Monday. Yeah, easy. Do you know your route? Yeah, we're going over to Phoenix. We're going over to Phoenix. Nice. How are you liking it? How are you liking it? What's your thoughts on it? No, there's not. But they announced it during their dev live stream. That's why. Oh, lovely. Imagine having issues with Velvetix. Couldn't be me. I know, it's going to be weird when Dulles' name gets changed. Washington Dulles' name gets changed. It's going to be weird to fly into. And request clearance for. Donald Trump International. Donald Trump is claiming the airport. I don't know if it's going to be called Donald Trump or Trump International. It's going to be one of the two. Oh. Oofed. But yeah, for anyone that was not here at the start of the stream, a lot of you guys know that I simulate an immersive real-world experience, especially what's happening in the real world. If by the start of June, obviously we've not really been flying in Europe as much right now, But by the start of June, if everything does come to a standstill, we will not be flying in Europe. We will fly in the area and parts of the world that are actually operating flights. If there actually is any area operating flights. We will fully simulate it. I'm guessing you have not heard, Ryan. Europe has only got 4 weeks left of fuel left. Yeah. Europe has only got 4 weeks left of fuel. That is for public transport and aviation fuel. After those 4 weeks are up and they have no more fuel coming in because of what's happening in the Middle East, everything will be grounded. The UK has got 6 weeks left of fuel before we are fully out. So it's no, because there's no fuel. There's no fuel being. Yeah, well, I like to do Sims immersive. Open the North Sea. The North Sea is open, but we only get 2% of that oil from the North Sea. The rest of it goes to Europe and internationally. So it's great. So we will be stuck. Yeah, unfortunately we can't, because the companies that do run it are private. When was this announced? Yesterday. No, not yesterday. At the over the weekend. The UK Starmer and the Treasury says that there's only 6 weeks left of fuel left in the UK before everything has to be brought to a standstill. A lot of flights are being cancelled right now as well, especially to Europe, because they just can't take the demand. It is so bad right now. So when there's no fuel, guess what? Stores can't get resupplied with stuff, so which means stores will close. They'll be stuck. They can't have fuel. They won't have fuel to operate. But a lot of the helis for like medical stuff like that are pretty much battery operated now, I believe. Yeah, a lot of towns do have electric buses, so they'll still be fine. But a lot of towns don't have electric buses yet, because the demand's so high that they can't push out enough out the factory to get them out. Yeah. We're going to be really, really unfortunate. Well, you probably won't feel it, because you guys are still young. But for, like, your parents, you won't. It's not going to work. Unless you're going to walk to work, sure. I mean, that's an option, just walk to work. But pretty much, I guess, the only places that are going to be open is what? Offices, gyms, anything leisure-wise is going to be open, but anything else, no. Whenever the Strait of Hormuz reopens and they allow traffic through, is when we'll get it back to normal. But even then, it's going to take a while, because it takes so many. I think it takes 2 weeks to get to us. So it's like a long wait. I mean, it's. Don't know, depends on Iran right now. Depends on Iran. That's Trump's fault? No, it's Iran's fault. Welcome to the world we live in. Welcome to the 21st century that we live in now. And then people say, oh, why have you not got kids? You really think people want to be raising kids in this day and age right now? No. No. Not all Iran? No, it is Iran. It's all Iran. I'm not a Trump fan, but what he's actually doing is actually pretty good right now. We all stand by him right now. Europe all stands by him. They all agree with him. I mean, he's done good stuff. You know. No, it is. Hang on. Let me. Oh my god! Why did I close that tab down? I closed down a tab that I was not meant to close down. Well, it's not really an urgency for fuel right now. Oh, it's actually a lot earlier than we think. TUI's already looking at like cancelling flights from the 1st of May because of this fuel shortage. Ask her around that question. Yeah, we're not involved. We're not involved. Yeah, we're not involved in this. Starmer's already says no. Yeah, Starmer's already says no. We ain't sending anyone. We ain't sending anyone. Oh, I know. Reason why he's been getting backlash back from Trump for it. Trump's told all the other countries that weren't involved with this is, if you want fuel, if you want your oil, go in and get it yourself. We ain't going to be there. Go in and get it. Get it yourself. We won't be there to help you get the fuel out. But no, Iran closed the Strait of Hormuz last night. Again. Which is not ideal. So, we're now waiting. It's now a... It's now a waiting game. What? Correct. Like, we have, what, 2 days? 2 days, and then everything ramps back up again. Because then that's when the ceasefire agreement ends. Actually, we're, like, the 4th weakest now country in Europe in terms of any military and personnel. And it kind of proved that with the deployment to Paphos for a ship to go out there for the drones. It kind of showed it took us forever. Actually, no, it's actually declining. No one wants to sign up for it. People would rather go into another field of work than go into that line. Like, they just don't. A lot of people don't want to fight for this country. And people want to go into the military. They're more looking to go across to the US and then join their military side than join us. Yeah, the pay is really, really bad. The US pay their trips so much more. I mean, yeah, we've got the money for it, but it doesn't show. It shows the complete opposite. Where are we parking when we get down here, actually? Where are we parking? 101. We need a lot of everything, to be honest. A lot of our stuff is imported. No. Might be non-existent. I think a lot of people want to do that, but I don't think anyone wants to be moving countries right now. Not right now. You'll struggle more than anything. Yeah, it's so expensive right now. Stuff will get delayed. Just finished Gatwick to Ibiza. Nice, nice, nice. Vibes, vibes, vibes. Wait, what report? It's not needle news. Oh. Yeah, I was looking for that, wasn't I? I kind of like went off topic on it. Let's reduce fuel usage, or let's reduce GPU usage. It depends on what news you read. Hello GZLP, hello. How we doing? Happy Monday. Hope you're well. Would be everywhere? No, not really. Because it depends on what news outlet you believe. Like, some people believe The Sun, some people believe the Daily Mirror, some people believe The Guardian, some people believe BBC. You know, it's all weird. So we have I have to sneeze, but I don't. I need to sneeze, but I don't. Actually, that doesn't work for me. Yeah, it only works for some people. Right, so the only one that we have, which is from the 16th of April, which obviously does not talk about the UK one, but the UK are going to have to speak up, which they have done. But I guess it's been probably merged into this report. Is this one. So the EU, this is the EU one, has about maybe about 6 weeks left of jet fuel left. It has now been reduced because this has been this needs to be reworded. It's actually 4 weeks. So Europe has maybe about 6 weeks of jet fuel left. The head of international air, so the IEA, which is the International Air Energy, has already said, which is what everyone goes off of. So these guys will be paying attention to every single country. This is the agency that's part of like the nuclear stuff and nuclear programs and nuclear reactors around the world. When these guys are very involved, it's pretty much a definite warning. Obviously the UK says that they are clear and currently not seeing a disruption to supply, which they are. That's kind of a lie. They need to update this. So it's going to be very, very interesting. It says it's working with fuel suppliers and airlines to ensure people keep moving and businesses are supported, which will be BP, Shell and all that. but a lot of BP's and Shell stuff is sitting in the Middle East, which is where we get it from. So it's great. Obviously, they are saying August, but they're not, because that needs to be changed as well. We are cooked. Oh look, there you go. Europe has relied on the Middle East for about 75% of its jet fuel. 75% of jet fuel. Yeah, Australia get it from here as well. So Europe relies on 75% of jet fuel coming out of the Middle East, which is out of the Strait of Hormuz. That is a big portion. That's actually like a lot. Like, where's the other 25% coming from? Yeah. Good luck with that one. Good luck with that one, Ryan, because Starmer's already says he's not buying anything from the US. Yeah, Starmer's already says he doesn't want US gas and he doesn't want US oil. He's already said that. He doesn't want it. He won't touch it. He's already made that crystal clear. One, because it's too expensive, and Trump and Starmer are not really on good lines right now with the UK not helping in Iran. So it's great. So that's why every time you see Trump make a speech, he always backlashes the UK and the rest of Europe for not helping in the Strait of Hormuz and the Iran situation. So it's great to know that, you know, we were great allies with them, but I think that's now decreasing. And then we've got the US now wanting to pull out of NATO, which is going to be then another backlash, because then that means the UK is second in line, which means the UK will be the highest country in the whole of Europe and part of the NATO program to supply arms to Europe and the NATO allies, which is going to have to be quadrupled, which means more spending is going to have to go into defence and all that. So it's literally going to be a mess. Because you can almost guarantee that if Trump pulls out of NATO, Trump's going to go for Greenland, and then it's going to be NATO against the US, and we are not winning that battle. A lot of our arms right now goes to the border between Russia and Europe. A lot of our arms goes there. That's where a lot of our missiles are sitting in our ammunition. It's a tight war. It's a non-existent war. It is a non-existent war. That is going to... No, NATO won't even fight that. If the US invade Greenland, NATO's running. He cannot fight NATO. Trump's not put it off the table, by the way. The US alone is bigger and stronger than NATO combined by 3 times. The US has got the largest army. The US has got stockpiles of ammunition. They've got at least 8 times of stockpiles of missiles and ammunition compared to the UK. No, we won't have Russia at all, because we've still sanctioned the name like crazy. But no, we don't have China either. Oh, it's going to happen, because Trump's already says he wants to withdraw from NATO. He doesn't want to be part of it no more. We don't help. If we had helped, NATO would have went with the US in against Iran, but they never. We just stood on the back front and on the back lines and just did nothing. that is where Trump sees NATO as weak. It's going to be an interesting one. Because if Trump invades Greenland, NATO's going to run from Greenland and just give it up because they just can't fight it. No. It won't hit them anyway. Oh, who's on LA? Is it Benjamin? No. Don't know who this guy is. I mean, Trump's doing good things. And Europe and the UK all agree. Like, Trump's already said Iran's not allowed to have missiles or have any part of its nuclear program. They're not allowed nukes or anything. And the whole of Europe, even Starmer, even agrees with it. Iran is not allowed a nuclear weapon or any missiles in its arms as a country. And that is where the US, unfortunately, has had to go in to disarm them and completely abolish all their programs, which is what they're currently doing. But they're not doing it in the moment, because up until the 22nd of April is a ceasefire. Because if Iran made a nuclear weapon, which they were very, very close to, and if Trump didn't do Midnight Fury, which he did with the bombers, and completely obliterated their nuclear program, they probably would have nuked Europe. Without a shadow of a doubt. 26525. And then the other issue you have is if they did get a nuclear.
American 1, radar contact 30 southeast of the Boulder City VOR.
Where are we anyway? KBFL. Do we
Delta
have
2793 LA Center. Good morning. Reset transponder. Squawk 46.
slowly deteriorating as allies.
PG 810 heavy information. Juliet is current at LA 5 when you have it. Expect the ILS 25 left approach from Tornado.
.4 15.4. Well, that ally might be disappearing. Yeah, we're not. LA Center, good morning, Southwest 332 with you, flight level 390, about 8 miles northwest of the Shafter VOR.
Southwest 332 LA Center, good morning, radar contact. Delta 2793, radar contact 10 east of Oceanside.
Nah, Starmer doesn't want to touch
arrival.
it. He's not interested in it.
John Wayne altimeter 3001. Fiji 810 heavy information, Juliet current for LA, advise when you have it, expect the ILS.
All we'll do is we'll just send vessels down to Akatori, and that's it. That's all we're doing. We ain't doing nothing else. That is as far as we're going as Akatori.
American 495 heavy, flight level 300.
In terms of, like, marine. Well, the ships that we're using is nuclear.
American 495 LA Center, good morning, ident, please.
They're nuclear ships. They don't run off of oil and stuff like that. They run off of nuclear resources. Same as our subs, they're all nuclear produced.
LA, good morning. You're actually going to be leaving the airspace shortly, so just go ahead and monitor Unicom. Denver's closed. American 495 radar contact 30 northeast of the thermal VOR. Flight level 300 is not available for your direction of travel. Can I offer you
yeah, no thanks.
290 or flight level 310 or something higher than that?
Yeah, we can take, can the 320 work for you?
No, so it has to be an odd altitude for east or southbound travel and an even altitude for west or northbound travel for RVSM compliance.
If I
Okay,
wanted
well,
to
then we
join
can do,
a if I
310,
wanted to get
that
into the
works.
military side of
American
things,
495,
I would
very good.
rather
Want
go to the
maintain
US.
level 310.
I don't think
310,
I would
American
probably
495
pick for
heading.
this country.
Transat 831, information Quebec is current for Las Vegas. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 26 left approach.
We'll expect ILS.
I would probably be yeah. I'll probably be in tech or I'll be in
Get an inspection for
surveillance.
American 1, it is what you filed, sir. We don't give you a star clearance here in the States, so fly what you filed, and I'll have a descent for you here very shortly.
Roger that, thank you. And in Europe, we do it via, we just say what your approach is all and that stuff.
I'm fully well aware, sir. I fly in Europe, so I'm not immune to it.
It's very different over here. I quite like it, to be
No,
honest.
I can withstand
Yeah,
G-force.
it's pretty standardized. It's quite nice. Glad you're enjoying the
It's just, I don't know if I would.
I'll get my further descent
You're at
shortly.
more of a risk. I would rather be giving comms and aerial and intelligence to the people in the air and on the ground,
LA Center, good morning, runway 25 right.
which is
taxi
working on the
via
back lane.
Charlie 7, Bravo. Thanks for Juliet.
Right by Charlie 7 Bravo, United 158.
They'll put you where you specialize.
Delta 480 heavy, runway 24 left via Kilo and Echo.
No. Oh, you can't really test like an RAF stance G-force. It's literally impossible. But getting a the PPL G-force is pretty easy. But with the UK, with the RAF one, yeah, you're like
Delta
looking at like
2793 information.
2 times that.
Is current of Los Angeles.
Like
The LA altimeter 3001. Expect the ILS.
you're like pulling up 12 Gs. I actually forget what the PPL
Tornado,
for.
cross Tornado at or above 5,000. Cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
Cross Tornado at 5,000, cleared ILS 25 left approach, PG 810.
Transat 831 after Blade, descend to maintain 10,000.
That's Blade descend 10,000.
In Delta 2793, it's going to be the ILS to 24 right.
So it's
24
about
right.
325
24
Gs
left
for a
is not
PPL.
available for arrivals this morning.
35 Gs. But for military, you're looking up to like 9+ Gs.
Southwest 332, descend via the Comics to arrival, the San Diego altimeter 3002.
3002, descend via the Comics to arrival for San Diego for Southwest 332. Oh yeah, 35 is easy, but that's normal.
10, clear direct Tornado, and you're still clear for the
Yeah, that's
Direct
normal. That's for
Tornado,
normal
PPL.
PPL. But for military, it's 9+.
Delta 2793, reduce speed to 230 knots and continue descent.
Oh. Oh. So, what that basically means...
Yeah, 1168, leaving the airspace northwest. Closed, radar service terminated, change to advisory frequencies approved. And for your info, Todd, last check, SF is landing the 10s this morning because of the 1-9er left, one-right closure.
So,
have a great day, sir.
I appreciate the info, Nick. Yeah,
what that means
we'll have
for
to,
you,
get on our RNAV
Ryan,
for 10 left to the ILS. Thanks for your help and have a good day.
yeah.
You too.
So with that, do you get that feeling when you go over humps in the road
Delta
as well?
480 heavy, thanks,
Like
RDAV
down country
Delray,
roads when you're going
wind,
up and down,
calm, runway
the
24
bumpy road,
left,
like
clear for
the
takeoff.
windy roads. Yeah. So what that basically means is your body is hitting its max tolerance
on the ground at LA,
of
gate
force
48 Bravo
that
with,
your body can
information.
take.
Juliet,
If it
we just like to
kind of
push on to
exceeds
Charlie.
that,
American 18,
you
LA,
obviously
good morning,
won't
thanks for Juliet, push on
become
Charlie,
sick.
approved, tail west,
Obviously you'll
expect
become
25
sick,
right.
but if you do
Okay, push on
exceed
the
it
Charlie
more,
approved, tail west, and
you'll
we'll
pass out, which means
1862.
I forget how many G's that is.
American 1, descend via the Angel for arrival, the Ontario altimeter 3001.
Descend via the Angel's arrival, forgot most of it, sorry.
American 1, no problem. It's an altimeter reading.
You might actually be...
descend via the Angel arrival.
You might actually struggle, Ryan.
3001.
Because if you're feeling that, you're like just going over hills in the road, you're only pulling 2 Gs. So if you're feeling sick at the max of 2 Gs, the chances of you going higher is you're going to pass out. Like you're gonna pass out. You might not be able to become a pilot when you go for your medical, because they'll put you through to your max Gs, which is 5 Gs. You might pass out during that medical. Yeah, but you can't make it feel uncomfortable.
Over to advisory. Thanks for the AGC. Have a great week.
That's the issue. You have to be complete normal up to 5 Gs without feeling uncomfortable.
480 heavy radar contact, say altitude.
Your body has to be able to hold it in a comfortable
Delta 480 heavy
format.
We'll have Dinty for you in a couple of minutes. For now, climate maintain flight level 360.
And when you go out of it, most of the time you actually it stays with you for the rest of your life. If you have it now, it'll pretty much be with you for the rest of your life.
United 1158 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait, just short delay for in-trail spacing on the summer.
Planes, during your PPL you do, normal aviation, yes, guy, they don't pull a lot of Gs, no. But when you're in like a prop aircraft, aka like a Cessna or a DA-20, you are pulling like 5 Gs because they're testing your body to see if it's going to hold.
Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So, and it's a lot lighter as well, so you're going to feel the Gs a lot more. So, yeah. What's the other reason for it? I just don't like to feel it. Yeah, well, the issue is when you go through your medical, obviously they wire you up to everything. So even though you feel uncomfortable, it's going to pick up on their system. Ryan wouldn't be able to survive in an F-35 if his body's like limiting him to already 2 Gs. If he's in an F-35, yeah, if he the F-35, you've got to be able to withstand like 10, 12 Gs. Yeah, you would pretty much pass out of the controls as soon as you pulled those Gs.
Delta 2793, depart Seal Beach, heading 350, vector final. After Seal Beach, descend to maintain 5,000.
Obviously, I'm not a medical expert, but it would be up to the medical. Once you go through your Class 1 medical, they'll wire you up to everything.
At 831, cross Prino, at or above 8,000.
Then someone pull 25 Gs. There is nothing you can pull at 25 Gs on this planet.
Prino above or at 8,000 and clear ILS.
Not even going to space on a rocket pulls that much.
480, heavy, clear direct NT.
Like, the Artemis crew... Like, the max, the crew that was on Artemis, you'll be lucky if they were pulling like 4 Gs. That's it. They just pulled 4 Gs going to space. That's all they feel. So...
United 1158 heavy, radar contact.
Probably about 6.
Level 360, say altitude leaving.
Probably about 6 because of when the ships deploy and all that stuff, but it's very, very little. It's less than a military pilot.
Roger.
Right, let me quickly nip for a bathroom break. We've already been cleared for descent, so I will be right back. I'm going to quickly nip for a bathroom break before we get into San Diego. So bear with me, 2 seconds, chat.
Charlie 9 RM Bravo to runway 25 right for American 1862.
Delta 1572 LA Center, good morning, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 10 and Echo. Thanks for Juliet. Delta 1572, additionally, I did have to refile you to the summer departure. Just confirm you have that all programmed in and ready to go.
Yes, I do. I have it logged and ready to go.
Okay. Very good. Thanks very much. Delta 1572, thanks. RNAV to Delray, wind, calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, we're back.
PG8 head heavy, wind calm, runway
We are
25
back.
left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, CP8 down.
Right, what are we saying in chat? Hello. Where did I get to? By the way, it's not going over bumps in the car. It's like anything, so it reduces its time. Oh, that's normal.
Will be at your discretion and verify squawking 4605.
Where'd you go? Ah, I just went for a bathroom break before getting into San Diego. I've searched it up. Dylan, hello. Thank you for the follow. Much love. How we doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday.
Delta 2793.
I just uploaded for MSFS. Nice.
4,000 at 4,000, reduce speed to 180 knots.
I mean, it depends. To be honest, I'm actually not pretty sure what part of a class 1. I know your vision's part of it. I know your overall health is part of it.
You died at 1158, clear direct NC.
Going into Phoenix, right? No, we're going into San Diego and then we're going to Phoenix.
Transat 831, runway 26 left, clear to land, wind calm.
26 left, clear to land, 831.
Flight Center, Janet 23 at Vegas, request taxi with Quebec.
Janet 23, LA Center, good morning, runway 19 right, taxi via Hotel Foxtrot, and thanks for Quebec.
19 right via Hotel Foxtrot, Janet 23.
And Janet 23, slight amendment to your clearance. Expect flight level 220 is your final altitude now, 5 minutes after departure.
220 is our final, Janet 23.
Delta 2793, turn left heading 280, intercept the 24 right localizer. Delta 1572, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
Currently passing through 1,500 feet. Delta 1572.
Delta 1572, thank you. Cloud and maintain.
What is professional?
340 unrestricted. 1572.
What's this for? Is this a CPL?
1862. I have an unresponsive aircraft that's just departing 25 right now, so expect a little bit of a delay in position on 25 right once you get down to the end. American 1862. I have an unresponsive aircraft that just departed off at 25 right. I expect a little bit of a delay in position at the end once you get down there.
Lovely.
No worries, we saw that. That was interesting to say the least.
Did you see what type of an aircraft it was?
Yeah, A320.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if
2793, you're 5 miles from Merce, maintain 4,000 to establish on the localizer. cleared ILS, runway 24 right.
It means he's ignoring frequency calls. So, like, the controllers tried pinging him
American 1 Heavy
to make
information,
contact
Juliet,
with
current
him,
for Los Angeles, the LA altimeter
but
3001.
he's ignoring him.
At Circus, cleared Eddie approach of your choice, runway 25 left.
I don't know, I never heard back. So I don't know why I didn't get him. Which tends to happen a lot. I mean, you might be.
American 1 Heavy.
I'm trying to see if it's a CPL issue.
Juliet is current at Los
and
Angeles,
not a PPL.
The LA altimeter 3001. At Circus, cleared Eddie approach of your choice, runway 25
because I need to go get a class 1 medical as well, which means I'm going to have to travel down to, like, London
Ultima Juliet,
as well
Ultima is
to get my class 1.
001, and cleared from the approach. But what runway was that again? Because on my side I've got 24 right, I believe.
American 1 Heavy,
it's for becoming a
much shorter taxi for you.
It's for becoming a truck driver.
Left, was that?
Yep, that's correct.
I will now insert that. Thank you.
You're welcome. American 8.
Yeah, and I've flown a Cessna with over 150 hours. What are you on about?
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, we'll be looking for traffic. American 1862.
Yeah, but before that, I was on
Very
way
sorry,
higher.
American
But I
one.
wouldn't fly a Piper. I would rather fly a
Eddie
Cessna for
approach,
training.
I don't seem to have unless it's a different way of saying it. Can you just say it in like letters, please, for me?
Yeah, any approach.
Riley,
so
hello.
there are multiple
Good evening.
approaches available for 25 left. So in the States,
How we doing?
It'll be either the ILS, RNAV Yankee, or RNAV Zulu, whichever one you have loaded up. You're clear for the approach from the Circus.
Yeah, because I can't become a pilot. Well, I can,
I've got
but
here Alpha November Juliet Lima Lima.
I don't have
4,
the funding
and
for
then I've
that.
got the ILS 25 left.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, just
Oh,
make sure
okay.
it's the Circus transition.
I'm good. What about you? I'm alright. I keep opening the wrong software.
Thank you, and thank you for your help.
No problem.
Delta, good morning, Delta,
Position from runway 25 right, Bravo, and then Lima or Kilo to the ramp. Have a good day.
Block,
Just invest in the fuel.
Cross, 25 right, and Bravo Kilo to the ramp. CPA 10.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have an account that can do that, so...
Delta 2272 LA Center,
No.
good morning, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 9 and Echo.
Section 4 Delta 9 and Echo 4 runway 24 left or Delta 22722.
That would
Delta
work.
2793, runway 24 right, clear to land, WinCom. Transat 831 on Alpha 6, cross runway 25 right, taxi Bravo to the ramp at this frequency. Have a good day.
Alpha 6, cross 26 right.
What is Stam 101 anyway?
American 1862, thanks for your patience. The aircraft's now been disconnected. Runway 25 right, RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, WinCom.
No worries. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 1862.
Oh, well, that pilot's been banned.
Southwest 332, information hotel, current for Lindbergh, the altimeter 3002. Expect the RNAV Zulu to runway 27.
RNAV Zulu, runway 27 and 3002 with November for Southwest 332.
Janet 23, you ready to go?
Ready to go, Janet 23.
Janet 23, thanks. WinCom, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Janet 23.
Wait, hang on. I'm not
Yeah,
really reading chat.
1097, flight level 310.
Not normal. You meant to hold the cup in the handle? No, what? Definitely not.
United 1097, LA Center, radar contact. Good morning.
I need this. I need to see where this guy parks.
LA Center, good
Joys of not
morning.
having
United
Navigaf.
3 Tango Whiskey, flight level 390 coming in
Ah.
from San Fran.
United 3 Tango Whiskey, LA Center,
Uh-huh.
good morning.
Uh-huh.
Item, please.
Okay, well, we're... Okay. Great. No. No. Normal. Normal.
LA Center, good morning. Southwest 3961 on the ground to Palm Springs, World India on board. Clearance to San Francisco. Sacramento, please.
Says 3961 LA Center, good morning. Thanks for India clearances on request.
I need the caffeine,
United 3 Tango
not the
Whiskey, radar
non-caffeine.
contact about 30 northwest of the Avenal VOR. Welcome.
Scottish blend.
American 1862, radar contact, altitude indicates 1,000. Traffic,
Kate's back, 1
11
sec.
o'clock. 7 miles, type and altitude unknown. Probably the aircraft has respawned once again. That Airbus 320. Altitude indicates 2,800 now. He just turned his transponder on. So advise when you have him in sight, please.
Yeah, we got him in sight. He looks to be descending below us, so he should be no factor as we climb up, but we'll keep you posted. It's going to be close.
American 1862, yeah, I concur with that. He is descending below you, probably landing opposite direction without even talking to me. American 1862, we'll forget about him and climb and maintain flight level 330, please.
All right, we'll forget about him. Up to 330
Catty tried to steal my
passing
seat.
2,600 for you.
Thanks, that check.
Hello, Center Delta 2272. We're approaching runway 24 left, ready for departure.
Catty tried to steal my seat.
2272, thanks, runway 24 left. Line up away, traffic will be crossing downfield.
Bit rude.
Fly up and wait and wait for traffic crossing for runway 24 left.
No, not ha.
Southwest 3961, you're clear to the Sacramento airport via the Yucca 1 departure Palmdale transition that is filed. Climb via the SID, except maintain 8,000, departure frequency 126.52, squawk 1323.
Clear to Sacramento via the Yucca 1 departure Palmdale.
Now I've got
transition is filed. The maximum climb will be 8,000. Departures of you and we'll squawk 1323, Southwest 3961.
Delta 2793, turn left on Victor, cross runway 24 left, traffic's holding in position. And then taxi Echo to the ramp this frequency.
Yeah, that's going to be my second. That's my second job in line.
Southwest 3961, read back correct. Thanks for India. You can expect 3-1.
Because obviously in school you give them 3, don't you? You give them 3 jobs that you would like to be.
United 1097 descend via the rocket.
Obviously for me, my first one was being a pilot, second was a truck driver, third one is a content creator. So I'm already doing one of them.
Jetted 23.
They get paid a crap ton of money.
5,100, stranded 23.
Jetted 23, thank you.
Especially if you start getting into like the dangerous chemicals and you start like transporting fuel and diesel or stuff like that, then you start making bank. You make more than a pilot.
72 RNAV to Delray, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
2272 RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left.
Me. Yeah, you make a bank when you're a trucker. The only thing is it's long hours and you're kind of like alone. So it's one of those. Going to do Inverness to Gatwick. Nice, nice, nice. So you're not going to fly back from Ibiza? Is that San Diego?
PGA-10, he was disconnected
It
by
is.
the supervisor, but we appreciate the offer, sir.
No problem. PGA-10.
Everyone's got to have a sense of humor.
Hey, I appreciate the sense of humor, because this is how we roll, because there are always problem pilots on the VATSIM Network. You can never get away from them, unfortunately.
LA's a hot spot for it, too.
It's an extreme hotspot, 100%. It's funny, the runways, the pilots who spawn on the runways and then decide to just do loops back and land back east.
This is what I love about the US.
Has gone down considerably.
This is what I love about the US.
Recently, so
This is great.
as often as it used to.
I'm in my element.
With that said, Delta 2272 radar contact.
I'm in my element.
We're passing 1,600.
I'm in my element. This is great.
Delta 2272, thanks. Climb and maintain flight level 320 unrestricted.
It's because someone asked on frequency. Obviously, you guys can't see it because they didn't actually ask it. Someone asked if he could spawn an F-35 and we'll let him intercept the guy, but the controller denied him. It's just great.
American 500 LA Center, good morning. Radar contacts. Just say your flight level, please, when able.
Absolutely great.
It's flight level 340 for American 500.
American 500, roger, thank you.
Yeah, it's just that this is American sense of humor.
332, cross Cloman, at or above 6,000, at Cloman, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 27 approach.
Cross Coleman at or above 6,000 and cleared the RNAV Zulu approach runway 27 for Southwest 332. Right, perfect. Right, so we can wind this right
LA
back
Center,
to
good day. It's
210.
United 1191 Burbank, B1 for push, please.
United 1191 LA, good morning, push through, tail south, plan runway 15.
Tail south and plan 15. Thanks so much, United 1191.
You are welcome.
This is why I love flying in the US, because you just get this vibe from them. And it's just a great vibe.
United 3 Tango Whiskey, for my planning, I showed you filed for 41. Are you going to stay at 39 for a little bit instead?
Yeah, we would love to just top out here at 390 for United 3 Tango Whiskey.
United 3 Tango Whiskey, your wish is my command. I'll show 39 as your final today.
Yeah, we're going to be going to Phoenix after this. We might do a giveaway as well for FSRealistic.
American 1, is it possible I can just say something to another aircraft quick?
Oh god.
Sure, you may do so, or if you prefer a private message, one or the other is fine. It's quite light this morning on traffic level.
Roger, I'll be very quick. Hello, Beeden, how are you?
Go away. Who was that?
No response? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh dear, how cold.
Terribly cold.
Yeah, that is terribly cold. Why are we breaking frequency? And why? See you.
Hey, at least it's not meows or barks, so I'm just going to leave it at that.
I mean, that's true. You do get a lot of meows and woofs over in Europe, to be honest, on the guard frequency, so that's just, yeah.
Guard or the 2345 frequency, which is where you guys should be communicating that to.
Oh, yeah, no thanks.
Funny thing is, I've actually heard meows in real world frequencies, and it blew my mind when I first heard
Right, who was
no
that
I
on
mean,
frequency?
It's so weird to hear them in real life, but it's very commonplace here on VATSIM. So.
They're being investigated in real life.
Yeah,
Now, people, we're not local audio.
That does not shock me in any
I don't think it was you, Ryan, because that's not your voice, I don't think.
It's a waste of radio space.
I think I've heard your voice on frequency. I did not sound like you at all.
Los Angeles Center, American 154, ready, taxi, runway 26 right.
I don't even know what the call sign was for that.
Thank you, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie.
Right, let's arm the approach, shall we?
Taxi via Charlie, American 154.
Yeah, I don't know who that was either. Oh.
Brett.
Stop.
How you doing, buddy?
Fantastic.
Good to see you. I kind of recognized your voice, but I wasn't too sure just yet.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Never good when the controller recognizes your voice.
This is what I love.
Center Delta 480, we wonder if we can find out this flight number 3.
See when VATSIM becomes VATSIM and becomes a meme. This is like a great time in the LA Center.
480, sure thing. I'm sorry, Delta 480, sure thing. Climb and maintain cloud level 380. We'll show that as your file.
Find the 380 Delta 480.
Right, let's start slowing her down. Right, we'll speed check flaps 5. Ready for this bend. What's the go around here? 2,500. It's fine. Fuck. Oh, shut up. What do you mean? I don't know, because you've had exams and all that, so it's all understandable. Hi, Simba. What do you want? You've had exams coming up, so it's understandable. It's exam season. Yeah. Lucky enough, they're probably not the important ones, to be honest. Your more important exams are your, what do you call it? Your final year of high school. That's your most important ones over anything. Right, speed check flaps 10. Yeah, but if you're still in your if this is your first year of exams, it doesn't really mean nothing.
Southwest 332, wind 290 at 3, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land for Southwest 332.
American 1 Heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind calm.
25 left, clear to land, American 1 Heavy.
Yeah, so it's yours. Obviously, it's the English system, so it's not a system I'm used to. Right, so go gear down.
United 1191, Burbank for taxi.
Yeah, 1191, thanks, runway 15, taxi via the ramp and Alpha,
flaps
cross
15.
runway 8.
Ramp and Alpha, cross runway 8,
Yeah.
United 1191.
I think that's your main one. I think. Right, we're going to record this just to see, just in case. I don't even see the runway. Which is not
United 1097,
something
Burbank
you
weather
want
as
to hear.
follows, wind calm, visibility 10, the sky is clear below 12,000, and the altimeter once again at Burbank 3001, you can expect the ILS, Zulu, or RNAV, runway 8 approach from Mikey.
Okay, thanks for the update. We're set up for the ILS 8 and copy altimeter, United 1097.
American 500, descend via the Hollywood one arrival, the Ontario altimeter 3001.
Alright, descend away the Hollywood 1 and now
Right.
3001
Put into continuous.
American 500.
$127. All good. What, after we've landed? Speed check flaps 25. And speed check flaps 30. Right, landing checklist. Landing gear down with 3 green flaps 30. Green light. 2,500's in the window. And we are good to go. Right. My throttles. Goodbye. Welcome back, Cole. Just in time for arrival into San Diego. Right, my aircraft. I will see you guys on the ground.
LA Center, good morning. Delta 1282 at LAS, ready to taxi.
Delta 1282, LA Center, good morning. Information, Quebec is current at Vegas, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie.
Alright, we got Quebec and 26 right via Charlie, Delta 1282.
Checked.
Center, Southwest 3961. We are ready for taxi.
Southwest 3961, thanks, runway 31 left, taxi via Whiskey.
31 left via Whiskey, 3961.
American 154, be advised there is an aircraft that's not talking to me that is departing runway 26 right. So expect a short delay, runway 26 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 26 right.
Reversers, ground spoilers, and diesel.
Southwest 332, turn left, Bravo 8, and then taxi Bravo to the ramp. This frequency. Have a great day, sir.
Bravo 8, Bravo to the ramp for this frequency, Southwest 332.
Delta 480, position about 15 east of Dinty. San Francisco radio is offline and leaving the airspace to the west. Your radar service is terminated. Squawk 2000 and change to advisory frequency is approved. Have a great rest of your day.
Bravo 8.
Squawk 2000 frequency is approved. Have a good rest of the Delta 40.
Thank you, sir. You too. Aloha.
Aloha.
Delta 15782 leaving the airspace northwest. Oakland and Seattle are both closed. Seattle is landing south. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved. See you later, Aaron. Thanks for your help today.
You're welcome. Have a good one. And Roger for Seattle landing south for Delta 1572. Have a good one.
No, I could hear you. I was ignoring you for the
Mikey, you're clear the ILS.
the recording. Yeah, doofuses.
Mikey cleared ILS, runway 8 Zulu, approach United 1097.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, United 1191.
I mean, I did, because I didn't actually respond to you via, like, verbal.
2 aircraft there at once. United 1191, you said you're ready?
Yes, sorry.
United 1191, no problem at all. Burbank, wind is calm. Runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff for runway 15, United 1191.
See you later. Enjoy.
Say the call sign again, please.
I need to get.
We're Westshed 1391.
I need to get North Stand.
1391 LA Center. Good morning. Clearance is on request.
Center, Southwest 3961 short, 31 left.
Because the issue is
thanks, runway 31 left, clear for
that's the southwest terminal over here, but it's not been built yet in the sim.
Westshed 1391 has cleared the Edmonton Airport via the Howard 1 departures, element transition that is filed. Climb via the SID, expect maintain 8,000, expect flight level 350 in 10 minutes. Departure frequency 126.52, squawk 7625.
Alrighty, we're clear for the Howard 1 departure, transition Zelma, maintain 8,000, expect flight level 350.
So we need to figure out what stands these are. 9, 8, go for stand 7 then.
If I'm missing something, please tell me.
Westshed 1391, it's flight level 350 within 10 minutes, otherwise rest of your readback was correct. And the Palm Springs altimeter is 29903, wind calm, expect 31 left for departure.
Alright, we'll expect 31 left for departure. Thank you very much. Westshed 1391.
American 1 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, taxi Bravo to the ramp this frequency. Come and see us again soon. Have a great rest of your afternoon and evening, sir.
I'm very, very sorry here, but can you repeat that in approximately 2 minutes? I'm going to hold here for approximately 2.
Okay, stand by just a second, please. American 154, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff. The
right, stand 7.
050 at 5.
Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. No condition, it's just because we've got our packs, well, our engine and our
LA Center, World Express 53 Heavy.
APU is available at the same time.
World Express 053 Heavy, LA Center, hello, push onto Alpha, approved, tail west, expect 25 left. And World Express 053, it's a taxiway Alpha and tail west, please.
Push approved, tail west, World Express 053.
Southwest 3961, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
Leaving 2,300, 3961.
South 3961, thanks, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Up to
Right, parking brake is on, bleed is available, we can go 1, 2.
Alpha 1 with Juliet, ready for taxi.
All upon 8407 Heavy, LA Center, good morning. Runway 25 left, taxi via Alpha and
PUJ, wheel, and...
Alpha, Foxtrot, runway 25 left, only
what? Very careful, because you will tail strike that thing
1158, your position is 5
with
miles
no
east of
issues.
DC. San Francisco radio is offline. Radar service is terminated. Squawk 2000 and change to advisory frequency is approved. Have a great rest of your day.
2000 and advisory is always thinking big. Have a good one.
Thanks very much, Matt. Have a great day. Aloha.
Aloha.
American 154, radar.
Right, we'll go back to this frequency very soon. Right, perfect. Welcome to San Diego chat. San Diego, San Diego, San Diego. Right, shall we see what the landing rate was? Obviously, that's going to say it was approved. What's Southwest giving us for that landing? 186. What did Elvatex give us? Elvatex, you're actually so laggy nowadays. Like, why? 177. Why is this so laggy? Why is it so laggy when you're zoomed in on it? I don't actually understand why. So wait, is it not just me that's having this lag on Elvatex, or is everyone else getting it? Well, should I say, are you guys experiencing it as well? Interesting. Okay. Which means they've messed up something. Right, let me just get sim brief and all that organised, and then before we go, we're actually going to... I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea as well. Just so then I have something to drink for the journey down. Well, across to... what time is it right now? Right, we'll say 17:55. How about that? Not that's Southwest's turnaround times, but it gives us a little bit longer to do a few things. Because I need to like change commands, like update commands. I need to pre-file and stuff like that. So let me just pre-file this, and then I can update bot commands for you guys. And then we can grab the new call sign as well. Hang on, I forgot to do one thing in the flight deck, which was turn that off and then set 2000. And then we can then disconnect, connect, connect, and then we can connect to the new call sign. That's just our ACARS, don't worry about it. That's just our PDC, which has already came through to us, which is fantastic. How long is this flight? Oh, this is a very, very short flight, actually. This is actually, like, a lot shorter. My cat wants fed, so that's a good thing. Share URL, which is fine. And then we might do a giveaway of FSRealistic Plus as well during this flight in the cruise. But it would require you guys on TikTok to go over to YT to enter. Unfortunately. Because it does not support TikTok chat at this moment in time. Right. let's do. This song's chill, to be honest. Right, let me go make another cup of tea. Before we get out of here. But if you guys would like to enter the giveaway for a copy of FSRealistic Plus, and then you are on TikTok, if you would want to hop over to YT, which is the red platform, and you are more than welcome to enter for a chance to get it. All you need to do is put in the chat. We're going to do a giveaway of FSRealistic Plus. Well, we're going to set it up so then you guys can enter it. But it would require you guys to go into the red platform. So, as you can see, all the names will come up in this box. Obviously, I'm kind of like partially covered by it. We'll do it during the cruise over to Phoenix. So, if you guys have MSFS 2024 and you do have a copy of Chase Plane, you can head over to, if you're on TikTok, you just would need to head over to the YT channel and do !enter over there to be able to join. One thing I am going to do on there, if I can, is can I set this to can I make the chat sub only? No, I cannot. God damn it. I would have had to have done that at the start of the live. But yeah, if you guys would like to enter for a chance to win FSRealistic Plus, and you do own a copy of MSFS 2024 and a copy of Chase Plane. Wait, I thought you were just trying the trial. Lol. Lol. But yeah, if you don't have it and you have 2024 and a copy of MSFS and a copy of Chase Plane, and you're on TikTok, head over to the YT channel, which is the same name, but my link is in the bio. Oh. And you didn't use my referral link? Okay, I see how it is. Jokes, jokes, jokes. But yeah, if you want to head over to the YT, links in my bio, head over there and just do !enter, and we will then draw the winner in the cruise. But yeah, what's that? Basically, me and RKApps have kind of done like an affiliation thing. So if you use my affiliate link, I would have got commission from it, from your purchase, which goes to support the live. You douche. Yes, silly Billy. But yeah, right, chat. I'll be back while I'll go make a tea. So bear with me, and yeah, and we will then continue over to Phoenix. So bear with, bear with. I thought you would have realised. Well, I've been going on about it for like months. No. No, because then if you win, then you have 2 copies. Yeah, silly banana. Right, be right back. Right, we're back, chat. Hello. Hello. Can I refund the FSRealistic? Probably not. I mean, you've already bought it. You may as well just keep it. You silly banana. But yeah, right. Shall we get the second flight on the go and get over to Phoenix, where we are as Southwest 862 service from San Diego over to Southwest, over to Phoenix. And the 737-700, no change. Cruising at flight level 270, and she's about a 51-minute flight, so basically an hour. So it's not gonna be that long. You stopping the night at Phoenix? Yes. Yes. Because the next flight after this is Phoenix to Midway, which is about 3.5 hours long. So yeah, we ain't doing Midway tonight, so yeah. But yeah, right, shall we hop in and get this aircraft prepped to head over? Have a safe onward journey. Wow, they're still T-boarding. Sheesh.
Thanks for flying with us. Have a great day. Have a nice day.
These guys are being slow at deboarding.
Bye bye. Enjoy your day. Bye bye.
Right, let's do some. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Welcome to your destination, chat. Welcome to your destination.
Thank you very much.
Where Mr. Beeden is your pilot. Lol. Right.
Thanks for flying with us. Have a great day.
So we are down here in San Diego. We're on stand 7. And we're going to be going San Diego over to Phoenix.
Have a lovely day.
Select that route as well, and then we can get this loaded. Nice vibes. Vibesy jet. And then we'll load that, and then we'll be good. We'll let that load. Looting to Glasgow. Vibes. Right. Where have I been? That. Right. That's fine.
Thank you very much.
That's fine.
Have a pleasant stay. Safe travel.
Right, data uplink. We'll grab it in a minute. I'm joining you. You're more than welcome to. You are more than welcome to. We're just getting stuff prepped on my end for everything.
Safe travel.
Gio, hello. How are we? Happy Monday. Welcome in. You join us as we're just prepping for our second flight today from San Diego over to Phoenix in the 737-700 this afternoon. Well, this evening. So we're looking at ILS 8 for today. We're going to be coming in via the Hydra 1, via Hawks, and then via, I don't know what the via is going to be just yet, but that's fine. Well, I hope you're well. Phoenix, Sky Harbor. Hydra 1. Hydra 1. We need the one for runway 08. ILS 08. I need to see what it's going to be. Doesn't help when you can't. So that's from Hydra. And then from Hydra, you're going to then go via Folly, and then it's going to be then Folly to Alice, or Light. We'll do Alice. TJ, hello sir. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome on in. Happy Monday.
All the best.
Right, we'll reset that. That's good. Good than you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Just chilling. We just arrived into San Diego. Yeah. Well, his sim crashed the desktop. Like, he didn't crash. It's just that his sim CTD'd. But that was, like, you know. And that was like his second flight. No. Me and him don't really get annoyed at stuff like that. Like, it doesn't really phase us as much as it would probably phase you guys, in all honesty, because it actually just doesn't. Like, we've done it for countless years. We're kind of used to it. So if it crashes, it crashes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So it's just one of those things. Why does your sim like X-Plane 12? It looks nowhere near like X-Plane 12, and my sim will never look like X-Plane 12, because that sim shouldn't even be a sim.
Thanks for flying with us. Have a great day. Have a nice day.
Across the pond airport sale is okay. That's good to know. I don't do it. I don't do it. I retired on that back in 2020. I retired from participating in that event. X-Plane 12 is a great sim? Definitely not. Microsoft is a game compared to X-Plane 12? I mean, it's not, because X-Plane 12 is not used commercially. Yes, it's FAA approved, but there's only one airline in the world that actually uses it, which is Emirates, which is for their A380s, which is slowly phasing. They are due to get rid of their X-Plane simulator. But it doesn't run X-Plane 12, it runs like X-Plane 10 or 11, I believe. But they are phasing it out and switching it to... I don't know what they're switching to. A lot of the simulators all run either P3D or they run MSFS2024 visuals. Reason why, when you see... what's that channel that does the charity event for World Flight? Reason why that 747 flight deck was used in commercial training for BA pilots when BA had the 747s, and it just ran FSX. It never ran anything else. All these simulators that are running on these rigs are just for visual aspects. They're not actually looking for anything else. Everything else is done under the hood. It's just for visual aspects, and a lot of the sims nowadays are getting either 2020 now for the visuals, because it's got the latest satellite imagery, it's got POIs, it's got everything. Something that X-Plane cannot provide without heavy mods and add-ons. But when Microsoft do it out the box, it kind of justifies it to be a little bit easier for them. And you can kind of see it. Like, there's a lot of people that have made X-Plane videos on YT or Go Live on the Purple app. And it just... their numbers are so low that it just... there's no point. I wish I could enter. Lol. Well, that's why I thought that you were still on the trial. It doesn't matter about... it looks at X-Plane. it's more realistic. It's way, way underrated compared to realistic. You might want to ask a real-world pilot that question, TJ, because a lot of pilots will probably say that visually MSFS has got the visuals and it has the aerodynamics how it would be in the real world compared to the other simulators. And a lot of people are going to listen to real world pilots rather than sim pilots. That's the big issue. Like if you know, like real world pilots know what it's like. Right, let me just turn this overlay off for just now. Just so that it's out my face. It's covering my face right down here. So let me turn that off. Is it just me, or does my camera look a lot darker? Is it just me? I know my thing's on like is on like a weird angle from my monitor, but does it actually look darker? It's just for visuals. It's just for visuals. It's not for anything else. The only company that uses X-Plane for their visuals is Emirates for their A380 program, but they are slowly phasing that out and changing it to MSFS for the visual aspect. Everything else is done under hood and is all custom software. But in terms of visuals, it's pretty much MSFS now. Yeah, BA use it. Yeah, BA use it. EasyJet use it. 2A use it. It's all for visuals. It's because you got to mind MSFS has got satellite imagery. So you've got all the correct POIs, you've got all the landmarks, you got up to date Benq satellite imagery, which is good for reference points, especially during training. So not EasyJet do, and I know that they do because the person I know that's passed his FO, he did his simulator training was in with MSFS 2020. No, BA used FSX for the 350 simulators. Because it was lightweight. That's why. But I don't know what they use now for the 350. They've probably updated it now to like be 2020. None of the airlines will use 2024. Let's just make that crystal clear. They're not going to use 2024. 2024 is still being stabilized. It's still being developed. It's still being worked on. 2020 is pretty much stable, which is not going to give airlines and their simulators any hiccups and issues over long duration periods. But with 2024, they might run into that issue because we know the issue with 2024 in itself. But it is getting better day by day, update by update. Do you play X-Plane? No. I will never ever touch X-Plane. If I was to... I mean, that's just a you issue. You gotta download the Insider Hub application on the store, and then you've got to opt into the beta. But we're not that far off from getting this. Yeah. But Sim Update 5 is due very, very soon anyway. So it's, you know, I don't think it's worth updating to Sim Update 5. Especially for the beta when it's about to probably come to an end anyway. I'll probably hold off unless you wanted to join in for Sim Update 6 beta. But, you know, you could run in, you've got to be careful. What's up, dude? Hello, Mello. Welcome in. You gotta be careful because what if you're on Sim Update 5 and it releases, and then they release Sim Update SU6 is planned. It's coming pretty much when Sim Update 5 is launched. It takes about 2 to 3 weeks, and then SU6 beta down starts, which means that your sim will update to SU6, which means, yeah, it's an automatic. It's an automatic update. Do I join me and another streamer for a flight for cancer? No. Nope. Nope. Yeah, you just opt out the beta. You opt out the insider program. Which is what I do. Like, when Sim Update 5 comes out, I'll opt out the beta, so I don't go up to SU6 because stuff will break. What are your flight model settings? I forget what settings I'm using. What? I need to get it on Steam. Get what on Steam? What, Flight Sim on Steam? Ooh. No. Steam? No thanks. No, definitely not. I'd rather not be running 2 applications to run a Flight Sim. Steam's already memory hungry enough. Steam already is a hungry memory application as it is when it's running in the background. They've not said yet. It's going to take time. I wanted to explore the legacy. That's why I'm asking. I'm going to stick with basic modern 1.2 for now. Yeah, I forget what that one I'm actually on. I don't think I put that in as part of my settings video. I don't think. But I think there's a difference between them. I just can't remember what one I'm on. 5.2. But we are still waiting for. Oh, GSX has got stuck. Is that what we're looking at right now? Oh, 0. Who's that coming in with a follow? I hear ya, I hear ya, I hear ya. Who's that? Vinny, hello, thank you for the follow, much love. How you doing? Happy Monday. Not even 1 hour, lol. I know this flight's not even an hour. It's a very, very short flight. Right, GSX. I love you, but I also hate you sometimes. But you have kind of got stuck in a loop. Yeah, GSX has got stuck in a loop. That's absolutely fantastic and what we need to be hearing. Because we're constantly hearing the deboarding loop. Nice, nice, nice.
Bye-bye. Have a safe onward journey.
Nah, we're just waiting for GSX menu to pop up. Don't worry. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh. Right, we'll request boarding. We will request a boarding. Right, what's her departure? Clear to Phoenix 270 squawk 6737 remarks. Expect flight level 270 5 minutes after departure. 27. Okay, that's fine. Brah. It's saying that the person logged in isn't an adult. What? Logging into what? What are you trying to log into? Oh. Oh. Is your account not is your account a child account? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can't be part of the bearers unless you're an adult. Without age verification and ID, you can't. Because you need ID to lift that. Does not mean you go get your parents' ID because that's illegal. Yeah. Everything's locked down without age verification now on Xbox. You can't even use voice comms anymore on in multiplayer games anymore without age verifying now. It's all locked down. Yes, when they deploy an update, yes, it's all automated. It is all automated. It tells you when you launch your sim. Well, it depends on how you have your sim. 1, 2. What? They could have. Oh, okay. Oh, hello, Vinny. Oh, yeah, you guys are giving them route suggestions that we don't do. Which I don't do. Well. 8.2. Yeah, I wouldn't know about Steam, but. Because I don't touch Steam. There's only certain games I have on Steam, and Flight Sim will not be one of them. No, Steam's just worse because it's a goddamn memory hog. What's my Flight Sim on? It's on, what do you call it? It's on, the Xbox app in Microsoft Store. Yeah. I'd rather support the company directly, aka Microsoft and Asobo, directly rather than buying it from a third party. Yeah, 1645. You gotta mind, you know, everyone's gonna have to get used to it, especially if you want GTA. Nice, nice. You gotta mind, I'm getting used to it for Rockstar because Rockstar, well, when GTA 6 comes out, it's. Because when GTA 6 comes out, it's not going to be on Steam. Right, 58. Wow, it's pretty much the same speeds going back out here. Lovely. So just +5 for all of them, because I'm not going to take flaps 1, I'm going to take flaps 5. What plane is this? This is a PMDG 737-700. And welcome in, Lunar. Hope you're well. Right, so 58, climb of 2. Flaps 5, trim of 4.9, we'll just round it to 10, well to 5. Which is fine. And then, what's... Why? Why would you want to clear out your Evotex? Oh. I see. I see. I mean, yeah, that's understandable. I was like confused there why you would want. Which is what I did when I moved over from Volanta. When I moved over from Volanta. I started fresh on Elvatex, I didn't import my data across. I didn't want the same data. I wanted a brand new hangar. I wanted to start fresh. So then I could and stuff like that. So my decimal 72. Right, 0.68. ATD, yay. What's the VOR down here again? I actually just... Yes. Yes. That is pretty much how Lucas has ran it for, like, since the end of time. Their answer will never change. Taking in mind, not that you probably know Lucas, but I don't know him personally, but I do know of him. But with him running VAMSIS, which by the way, VAMSIS was just meant to be like a side project for his uni degree and all that. And then it just turned into a massive success that he just kept it running. You've got to mind that Lucas is also working like a full-time job as well in like a tech company, and he's probably pulling like close to like 8 figures a year with VAMSIS running as well. If he didn't have VAMSIS running, he would probably be pulling like 7 figures, but he's pulling like 8 figures a year. Eight figures. Like money. It's like in the millions. It's like making millions a year just from VAMSIS in his full-time job. No, well, 10 million's not 8 figures. 10 million's 9 figures. Well, he works for an IT company that he doesn't disclose, and then he also runs VAMSIS. Wait, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, probably 7 figures. Okay, yeah. 7, yeah, so it's 7 figures, but then without VAMSIS it would be 6. Yeah. Like, we don't even know how many airlines are on VAMSIS. Like, I don't know how many airlines would be on VAMSIS, so let's see. £30, because it's £30 a month to have an airline on VAMSIS. Let's say there's... Actually, can we actually find out how many airlines are on VAMSIS? There's over 315 virtual airlines actively flying as of early 2026. So let's say 320. Oh, shoot. Times 320. Okay, he's making almost 10 grand a month just from airlines. Times that by a year. That's 115 grand a year. And then when did VAMSIS open? When did VAMSIS start? 2016, so it's been running for 10 years, so times that by 10. He's made, oh yeah, he's a millionaire. He's a millionaire. Just from the airline, just from that, just from a project that was for uni. Just from a project. More money? Why not? You can say the same thing. Like, it's the exact same question. If there's people that are working 9 to 5, but guess what? They come on and they go live like I do and make additional money. There's nothing wrong with it. You know? It's more money in the long term. It's more money in your pocket. No, I was using it as an example because there's actually quite a lot of creators that I know that work 9 till 5. Like, there's a lot of creators that I know that go to work in the morning that have got kids, they go do their 9 till 5 job, which is 9 in the morning till 5 in the evening, come home, have something to eat, chill with their family for a little bit, and then in the evenings come on go live for like 3-4 hours before going to bed before work the next morning. Like, and they do that 5-6 days a week. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. You know, it's additional money in their pocket. That's like, what's his face? Yeah, and that's the plan when I become, hopefully, a truck driver. As I'll still go live while I'm driving. Because you've got people like, evening, hello AG. Yeah, we'll have truck lives. AJ coming in with a heart meaning to go popular. Hope you're well, sir. What is her name? Chloe. Chloe IRL. Ah, found her. So, this person's a truck driver. I watch her from time to time when I'm like just chilling. I'm alright, I'm alright. But, this person here that goes live on Purple, guess what? She drives. She drives a truck for a living for a company, but goes live on Purple to gain more money. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, it'll be IRL, yeah. But obviously, on TikTok, you can't show this camera. You can only show this big one, because you can't show yourself driving a motor vehicle. But, yeah. That's where, yeah, you're not allowed. So it would just be a camera facing outwards on the road. And then I can read chat and all that stuff. But you won't physically be able to see me unless I'm stopped and just chilling. Right. We got APU. We do have APU. That's good. That's good. But there's nothing wrong with having 2 jobs. Like, you know, people do it all the time. BAW19. I'll pass. We need to go back into LA Center. Wait, are we going to be pushing onto our main taxiway?
Delta 8866, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 3001.
What? Check speedboard 19. What, IRL? Or are we talking about VATSIM?
Delta 8866, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 3001.
Angel 4 arrival.
Why are you flying a speedboard 19? Yeah, dumb. Oh, well, it's not a real flight anyway, Bav. Triggered.
Los Angeles Center, good day. United.
If I get my truck license, AG, and do it commercially, and possibly go live while doing it.
LA Center, good morning. IDA, please.
While I'm on the road.
Walker 3252, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 190 at 4, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, RNAV Docker, Walker 3250.
Charlie Bravo Mike Romeo, John Wayne's information Fox.
Yes, but I need to get my license and all that first.
Runway 20 right approach.
Yeah, Foxtrot expecting RNAV Zulu 20 right approach, Charlie Foxtrot Bravo Mike Romeo.
American 2610, send via the Hollywood.
GSX is broken.
American 2610, I'm sorry, you were going to San Francisco, disregard.
GSX is broken.
LA Center, United 2741 with Kilo percent. Taxi.
United 2741, LA Center, runway 25 right via Bravo. All aircraft stand by just a moment. Controller brief in progress.
Controller brief in progress? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? We do need to get back in the truck sim again, to be honest. Not gonna lie. As well.
Frontier 39er Echo Foxtrot, contact Los Angeles Tower 120.95. We'll see you later. Frontier 39er Echo Foxtrot, Tower 120.95.
Back to Frontier Flight Training for 17 Euro.
Yes, LA Tower, please, 120.95. He's looking for you.
Broken.
120.95, bye-bye for
Intentional aircraft on the ground in Los Angeles. For further services, contact Los Angeles Tower
What, your one?
120.95.
Or my one?
Walker 3252, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
Oh, you're talking about your plane. Oh, oh.
Leaving 1,700 feet, they will be 250.
Walker 3252, thanks. Climate 18, probable 3.
Why do you all have issues with WASMs, and I just don't?
Kilometer flight level 370, Walker 3252.
American 154, turn left heading 050.
I mean, to be honest, the only WASM... I mean, to be honest...
American 154,
the last
turn left
WASM...
heading 050.
The last WASM we had, which was... when we were flying the Fiji A330. That was like the one that we've had. But other than that, we've never had one since.
Change to advisory frequency is approved. We'll see you later.
Bring your trees approved at 1391. Absolutely amazing job today. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. United 1191.
Yeah.
Denver's closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved. Bye,
Right,
Brad.
who
Have
was...
a great rest of your day, buddy.
Oh, hi, Brad.
Alright, over to advisory. Thanks so much, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
My.
LA, good day.
Right, who was joining me? I think someone says that they were joining me as well, out of here. But I don't see anyone else on the ground here.
American 2682 LA Center. Hello, ident please. Charlie Bravo Mike Romeo at J.
Yeah, we're going off to Phoenix.
Zulu 20 right
We're going off to
approach.
Phoenix.
At K, we're cleared RNAV Zulu 20 right.
We're off to Phoenix.
Eddie 604, sorry for the delay. You are radar contact about 20 miles south of the shaft review.
No, we're going from San Diego to Phoenix. Oh, no. After this one, we're done. Because the next one is Phoenix to Chicago Midway. And that's 3.5 hours. Up to Midway. We're just getting ready to. Well, I need to get clearance because I'm pushing onto an active taxiway.
Sounds good. Southwest 915, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, San Diego altimeter 3002.
Yeah, well, you want to fly your 777-300, which I actually have to buy for 2024 still. Nose
Citation 152, Charlie Delta, you are radar contact, climate 18, probable 280. Sorry for the delay as well on you.
280, no worries. Citation 152, Charlie Delta.
American 2682, radar contact.
That's running. Good.
Welcome. American 154, I'll have a further turn for you.
Nah, I need to get it again. I need to get all my triples again from 2020 into 2024. But I'm not really feeling long hauls at the moment.
Let's just control low. We are going around too far for riding. Run riding 4,000 feet.
Frontier 39er Echo Foxtrot, LA Center.
I've got to get the rest of the 737s as well. I've got to get the 800 and the 900.
Right heading 070.
Right, 070 and 4,000 feet.
Walker 3252.
I try and squeeze in.
Direct Clipper. Resume the Orca 5 departure.
Turn left to Clipper and continue on Orca via Orca departure. Walker 5050.
LA Center, hello again, Southwest 862, stand 7. In San Diego, we've had the PTC, and we have information Lima, India, with 3002, requesting for the push.
South 862, LA Center, welcome back. Thanks for India, push on Bravo, tail west, expect 27.
27, tail to the west, on to Bravo for Southwest 862. Right, we are good to go. Right, breaks off.
Frontier 39er Echo Foxtrot, speed 170 knots, please.
Start sequence is going to be 2 then 1.
American 154, turn left heading 300, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 27 approach.
Right.
Turn left heading 300.
Right, packs are off, everything else is good. Start that one.
November 87 X-ray Sierra, information India is current for Lindbergh. Advise when you have it, expect the localizer runway 27 approach.
Engine 2.
Air 87 X-ray Sierra, information India current at San Diego. Advise when you have it, expect localizer runway 27 approach.
No, we've got someone coming in.
Affirmative, I have India on board,
Oh, it's an American.
and expect 27, you said approach, 7 X-ray Sierra?
7 X-ray Sierra, affirmative, it'll be the localizer runway 27.
Localizer on 27, gotcha, 7 X-ray Sierra.
Yes and no.
659 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower 120.905. Have a good day.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes. Set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Bye-bye.
We have a good
Lieutenant,
start.
good morning again. Spirit Wings 4, passing 3000, please you.
Fair Wings 4, LA Center, welcome back. Radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 270.
What, this aircraft or?
Climb maintain flight level 270, Spirit Wings 4.
Frontier Flight 1469, I think I might have not climbed you up. I'm sorry about that. I'm going to have you do this, though. Climb and maintain flight level 200, Frontier 1469. That'll be your final down to San Diego.
7704 Bravo.
Sorry about that.
Unlocking gear.
Aircraft calling at San Diego, unreadable. Just move your microphone closer to your mouth and try the transmission once more, please.
Lol.
FedEx 430 Heavy at Rumble, clear to RNAV 26 right approach speed, your discretion.
Right, flaps 5.
Left is clear, right is clear.
And somebody calling for taxi again? Somebody calling for taxi at San Diego, sorry, it was blocked.
Nope. Negative.
3800 on the ground at San Diego.
Right.
Southwest 3800 LA Center, good morning. Push onto Bravo, tail west, expect 27, use caution, company is pushing behind you.
Right. Right, and to the left.
And Southwest 3800, try and increase your microphone volume, it's a little bit quiet. Sierra Wings 4, turn left, proceed direct to Clipper, resume the Orca 5
We've got company.
Left, proceed direct to Clipper and resuming Orca 5 departure.
We have a company behind us.
Frontier 39er Echo Foxtrot, descend 2,600.
Where's he going?
2,600 feet.
He's going to Boston. Oh no, that's in Alaska. Oh, he's going to Phoenix.
Yeah, 2741 LA Center, radar contact. I'll have a turn in just a moment. For now, climb and maintain flight level 2.
I'm flying ULL 1616. Nice. Hello, Noah. Welcome in. Happy
American
Monday.
154, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 27, American 154.
And Southwest 862, we are fully ready for the taxi.
South 862, runway 27 via Bravo.
27 via the Bravo for 862.
United 1743, appears your transponder's gone inoperative. If you can't,
I will never stream ATC. As much as I said I would, I cannot be bothered.
Thank you. November 7 X-ray Sierra, fly heading 120, vector for the localizer, to set a maintain.
Especially with how the ATC is, like, I've been on the queue list to try and get my...
what was
to get my S2 for years.
For the localizer?
November
7 X-ray Sierra.
And, yeah.
Descend and maintain 7,000, thank you, 7 X-ray Sierra.
Center United 1743, is that transponder working?
Yeah, 1743, yep, it is now, thank you. And United 1743, descend via the Rounders for arrival. Runway 26 left transition.
Who's that coming in with the follow? So Jay, hello. Thank you for the follow, how are you doing? Welcome in, happy Monday. Hope you're well.
Descend via the Rounders for arrival, and can you repeat the runway for me, please?
Yeah, 1743, sure thing. It'll be the Rounders for arrival, runway 26 left transition.
Turn this volume up as well for you guys. Right.
Rounders for arrival, 26 left transition, United 1743.
LA Center, Southwest 3335, with you, flight level 30.
Sorry, I had to cough there for a second. Southwest 3335, LA Center, hello, IDEM, please.
IDEM 3335.
Delta 8866, information, Lima is current at Los Angeles, the Los Angeles...
I will say this controller has been like an absolute blast.
01. And
of an absolute laugh.
On the south side at the GA ramps?
We might get like a few clips from it, to be honest, from today.
Delta 8866, are you parking
He
at
is
the
chill.
GA
You
ramps
should have seen
on
it
the
earlier
south
when
side
people were
today?
like having a chit chat, and people were calling me out on frequency as well.
Delta 8866, Los Angeles. Okay, Frontier 39er Echo Foxtrot, turn right heading 170.
So, yeah, I mean, I could get, well, I can't get it right now. I was obviously getting a clip, but if someone asked if they could speak to a pilot on the frequency, and someone went, "Oh, hi, Beeden."
Resume the Orca 5 departure.
Alright, the left-hander,
I don't know who it was.
Delta 8866 Heavy, LA Center, radio check.
So this is where Southwest is meant to be parking, but this terminal's not been done by the scenery developer yet, so we're still waiting on it. But it's actually active as we speak.
7 Echo Bravo, 7,000 climbing 10,000, more direct clipper.
Citation 387 Echo Bravo, LA Center, radar contact. Actually, you're going to need to fly a heading 235 after departure. We give you the
I think the only thing I now need to fix
so I'm going to need you to
is
turn
this,
right heading 235. This will also be
city
vector
below, but
circulation
looks
to
like
Vegas.
Play-Doh.
And 387 Echo Bravo, maintain 10,000.
I think that's the next thing I need to try and fix.
Level 10,000 and 285.
So it actually looks pretty nice.
7 Echo Bravo will be 235 on the heading, 235.
235 for 7 Echo Bravo.
Charlie Bravo Mike Romeo, runway 20 right, clear to land. The John Wayne wind is calm.
Clear to land.
We just got to Phoenix and that's us.
American 154, taxi to the ramp via
Just the
Bravo
two.
this frequency. Have a good day, sir.
Taxi via Bravo, American 154.
South 3335, radar contact
Oh.
southeast of Bryan. Maintain flight level 320.
Maintain 320, Southwest.
I mean, we've got all these to do. Oh, no, you
Frontier
can't see them.
39er Echo Foxtrot.
I mean, we've
turn
got all
right
these to do.
heading 220, cleared ILS 24 right approach.
Like, we've got a lot, so... we've got a
right,
while.
230 and that.
The second list is not
Right.
confirmed. Because there's no Pittsburgh scenery, so it's
now
meh.
turn right heading 280, cleared ILS 24 right.
Right, 280,
And Southwest 3800, that's actually runway 27.
Southwest 3800, thanks, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Yeah, it's
Southwest
very, very rare.
Southwest 3800.
It's
Delta
very rare
8866 heavy, LA.
with Southwest on that.
Yeah, go ahead, Delta 88.
Because you'll be
Delta
away from home for a
Are you
while.
parking at the GA ramp on the south side, or are you going to terminals 2 and 3 today?
You decide.
Yes, Delta 8866 Heavy, Roger. Just for verification purposes, because this is a alternate flight number. So, are you confirm you're an Airbus 350?
Oh.
AFib.
Okay, we'll put you on the north side then. Delta 8866 Heavy, information Lima is current, and you're cleared ILS runway 24 right approach from Circus.
Information Lima on 24 right.
Southwest is a vibe.
For
I mean, it depends on what 737 you want to fly.
430 Heavy, runway 26 right, clear to land.
You might get back to Las Vegas with 20 legs with the 737-700.
You can now turn left.
Yeah,
turn, proceed
I think, yeah, to get back to Vegas with 20 legs, and the 700 is probably doable. The 800 and 900, yeah, you've got no chance. Same as the Max, because they could be away from home for a while.
Frontier 39er Echo Foxtrot, contact Los Angeles Tower 120.905.
120.905, go back.
November 7 X-Ray Sierra, you were supposed to maintain 7,000. Climb and maintain
Right, let me just hold.
5,000, please, and maintain.
We hold.
My apologies, climb maintain 5,000.
Southwest 862, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff for Southwest 862.
Citation 152, Charlie Delta, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 3001.
Right, cleared on the approach. And then clear down the runway. DP coming in with the follow as well, appreciate that. Hope you're well, sir. Happy Monday. Appreciate all the taps coming in as well, chat. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, lots of new ones. We've been actually getting a lot of brand new follows every time we're live now. So it's kind of nice.
2741, followable 290.
Alright, up to 2740.
JetBlue 67 Bravo Hotel, did you check in?
Me behind you there? Oh, what, you come down the taxiway just now?
JetBlue 67 Bravo Hotel, hello, ident please.
Which variant is this? This is a 737-700. Ah, okay. I was wondering who that was. And stable.
LA Center, Pack Valley 86, feeling sights.
Pat Valley 8656, thanks. Clear visual approach St. George Airport. You can change to the advisory frequency and call me on the ground with your eye for a cancellation.
Alright, let's set airspace alive.
Okay, over to CTF.
Check, throw a hold.
See you later. Pack Valley 8656.
JetBlue 67 Bravo Hotel, you're identified 20 south of Avenal. Descend via Ironman 2 arrival. Los Angeles altimeter 3002.
Gear coming up. LNAV.
JetBlue 67 Bravo Hotel, descend via Ironman 2 arrival. Los Angeles altimeter 3002.
Descending Ironman and 3002.
Charlie Bravo Mike Romeo, where do you park?
We're going to the north at fuel Alpha.
Bravo Mike Romeo to ACI Jet via Alpha. Have a great day, Mr. Helpwood.
Over at the
Speed check, flux.
FedEx 430, November to the ramp. We'll see you later.
November to the ramp, see ya.
November 7 X-ray Sierra, turn left heading 090.
Turn left heading 090, 7 X-ray Sierra.
Southwest 3800, the upwind traffic's on a diverging course, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, Southwest 3800.
Southwest 862, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
Leaving 2500 for Southwest 862.
Southwest 862, thanks, cloud and maintain followable 270.
270 for Southwest 862.
FedEx 15, positions 10 east of Dinty, San Francisco radio is offline, radar service is terminated.
Right, 270.
Advisory frequency
nice.
approved. We'll see you later.
I landed quite hard, 1.41. What clash?
Thanks, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, South 3330.
Yo, hello Ocean.
How
are we doing, sir?
Left transition,
Hope we're well, happy Monday. You join us as we've just departed out of San Diego, bound for Phoenix.
426 left transition, Southwest 3335.
1743, Ada.
I got chase plane. Nice, nice,
nice. Yankee 26 left approach.
Back to Alice, Yankee 26 left. United 1743.
Southwest 915, Ada Juliet, turned at Lindbergh. Expect the RNAV 027 approach.
How you liking it? How you liking it?
United 433, LA Center, you with me?
With you, 433.
It's
United
good,
433,
nice.
thanks, radar contact, climb and maintain followable 380, stay altitude, please.
I'll maintain 380 and level 5.
Now all you need to make your simming experience even better is FSRealistic Plus. To go with your trace plane. Wow, 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 wow.
November 7 X-ray Sierra, turn right heading 170.
Turn right heading 070.
Okay, that's next on the agenda. Well, if you head over to YouTube, the YT channel, Ocean, and you can do exclamation mark enter.
Heading 170.
Well, actually, if you're on 2024, that is, and you got chase plane, you can do exclamation mark enter for a chance to win it. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do.
Is there any chance for VFR?
No, unfortunately not. So sorry.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, you caught us at a bad time. It's usually when center is on by himself, even with an LA tower. VFR generally is not advised if you try and call. It's a little bit too busy, so sorry.
Roger, we'll wait for SoCal next time.
Okay, sounds good. Have a good day.
See ya.
See ya.
November 7 X-ray Sierra, descend to maintain 4,000.
Descend, maintain 4,000, 7 X-ray Sierra.
Southwest 3800, radar contact, stay altitude.
Altitude 3,800.
Southwest 3800, thank you. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
We're gonna leave the best controller. What?
Alpha 330.
Oh yeah, yeah. We'll be leaving them soon enough. Not for a while though. We've got a while inside of his airspace. Pretty much just over halfway, I think, and then he'll then hand us over. He'll probably give us descent into here as well.
Nation 152 Charlie Delta,
So,
Lima current at LA, the LA altimeter 3002. At Circus, cleared ILS or RNAV runway 25 left approach.
Alright, we'll take the ILS.
actually, I think he's covering that actually.
Clear the ILS.
Let me see. That's radar. Let me see.
Frontier Flight 1469
Done.
information.
Yeah.
Juliet current at Limburg, the Limburg altimeter 3002. Expect
I think that went over.
or
Let me
RNAV
see.
runway 27.
Oh, I did. It's just one. It's just the one entry. So yeah, Ocean is now entered for the giveaway, which is up here.
Right heading 240. Maintain 4000 till established on the localizer. Cleared localizer.
So yeah, if anyone has MSFS.
What was the first part? Right or what? Sorry, 730.
407 X-ray Sierra. Need a quick readback, please. Heading 240, 4000.
So yeah, if you have MSFS 2024 and you have chase plane and do not currently own a copy of FSRealistic Plus, you are more than welcome to head over to YT, especially if you're on TikTok. And head over to the YT channel and do exclamation mark enter for a chance to win a copy. Bruh. When's draw? Probably before TD. Well, probably at TD into Phoenix.
American 453, Los Angeles Center, radar contact, plot and maintain flight level 250.
Or maybe we'll do it when we arrive. I don't know yet. We got a bit. We have a bit before we get there, so you got plenty of time.
2741, same Mach number.
United 2741 is 0.78.
United 2741, roger, reduce speed to Mach 0.73 or less.
Alright, 0.73, United 2741.
Sedation 387 Echo Bravo, maintain Mach 0.73 for spacing into Vegas.
Alright, 0.73 or lower.
What you was going to say like next week? No, because these draws are done by per live. You have to. So E1 is for a copy of FSRealistic Plus. If you are on 2024 and you have chase plane, and you do not currently own a copy of FSRealistic Plus, you've got to head over to the YT channel because it doesn't work on TikTok, and go over there and do exclamation mark enter, and they'll put you in the draw.
Sierra, you went through the localizer, cancel approach clearance, turn right heading 350 and maintain 4000.
Right heading 350, remain 4000, 7 X-ray Sierra.
No, you gotta go on YT E1. You gotta go over to the red platform. It doesn't work here on TikTok.
Delta 8866, thanks. You were still clear.
It still doesn't detect TikTok chat.
Approach clearance to you.
Unfortunately.
24 right, sir, Delta 8866. 24 right, 24 left, not available for arrivals this morning. Delta 8866, just confirm cleared ILS 24 right, 24 left, not available for arrivals this morning.
Yeah, 24 right, Delta 8866.
Thank you.
Yeah, E1 being silly.
JetBlue 67 Bravo Hotel, information Lima current at Los Angeles, expect ILS 24 right approach.
Silly. I know, I wish I could do it on here, but I can't. It just does not support the platform. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's E1 now entered. Yeah, there you go.
JetBlue 67 Bravo Hotel, information Lima is current, expect ILS 24 right approach.
Expect ILS 24 right approach 67 Bravo Hotel.
Spirit Wings 4, descend via the Rounders 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 2996.
Right, bear with me chat, give me 2 seconds.
Next 10 Las Vegas, runway 26 left arrival, Romeo November Delta Romeo Zulu 4 arrival, and altimeter 296, Spirit Wings 4.
Delta 8866 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower 120.95. Good day.
So at 105, Delta 8866, thanks for starting next time out. Ciao.
8 Sierra is current at Las Vegas altimeter 29906. United 2741, descend via the Rounders 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 29906.
Rounders 4, 26 left, United 2741.
November 7 X-ray Sierra, expect a little bit of a delay, jet aircraft coming in from the east.
Roger that, 7 X-ray Sierra.
Southwest 915 cleared, localizer or RNAV, runway 27 approach. Frontier 1469 at Lindy cleared localizer or RNAV, runway 27 approach.
Lindy cleared RNAV or localizer, approach.
United 1743 at Bourbon cleared ILS.
Right, we're back.
Bourbon
Where has it been
cleared
before
ILS
TD?
Yankee 26 left approach,
Well,
United
it depends.
1743.
It'll be before TD or it'll be once we get parked at the stand.
862, say Mach number.
We are Mach decimal 683 for 862.
Southwest 862, if able, maintain Mach point 74 or greater for spacing.
74 or greater for spacing for Southwest 862.
Southwest 3800, reaching flight level 330, do not exceed Mach point 72 for spacing.
Roger.
South 3800, back of that, please. Reaching flight level 330, do not exceed Mach point 72.
What's the ETAs? I'm out.
Get past Mach
10 past 7.
For Southwest 3800.
So on the next, under an hour. Under an hour.
American 2682, leaving the airspace northwest. Oakland is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequencies.
Just left Glasgow. Nice, nice.
Oh, the advisory, American 2682. See ya.
See ya.
United 3731 Heavy's ready to go.
United 3731 Heavy, thanks. The wind at March is calm. Runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Right, 32 clear for takeoff. United 3731 Heavy.
In ground south, center Southwest 3800.
South 3800, go ahead.
Can we step away for 15 minutes here?
Unfortunately, no, sir. You'll need to stay at your computer for the duration of your trip in my airspace.
Oh.
American 2610, leaving the airspace to the northwest. Oakland is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved. Have a great rest of your day.
Switch to advisory for 2610. Thanks for the ATC, man. Good job.
Thank you. Citation 387 Echo Bravo, descend via the Rounders 4 arrival. Runway 26 left transition. Las Vegas altimeter 29906.
Alright,
No.
descend via the Rounders 4, 26
Nope.
left.
I have no control on it.
29906 on the altimeter for citation 7 Echo Bravo.
November 7 X-ray Sierra, turn right heading 090.
Turn right, heading 090, 7 X-ray Sierra.
Southwest 915, runway 27, clear to land.
276 land, Southwest 915.
You already have it. Cool. You dumb dumb. Jelly baboon. No.
3335, Ada Sierra, current at Las Vegas, advise when you have it.
No, because if it lands on you, then it's not going to be fair to everyone else. Because you're the only product.
Alright, we'll advise when we have Sierra and XRP LS to Zulu 26 plus approach, Southwest 3335.
We were going to do it on Friday anyway, but then, you know,
LA
my,
will be closing in under 10 minutes.
we had a power cut, so we couldn't do it on Friday. Because meant that we were going to do it from the, we were going to do it on the light down to San Diego.
Echo 8656, thanks, IFR cancellation received at 1821 Zulu.
Well, I mean, you bought it, so it's not my fault.
See you later.
Thank you very much. See you later.
LA Center, Texas.
Mellow, hello.
He's at 3,000 inbound.
What's the name of the reshed? It's on my. I've got a video on it, Mellow, on the channel. If you want to check that out.
Is not available for your direction of travel. Can I offer you either 370 or 350?
We'll take 370, Cactus 600.
Cactus 623, thank you. Climb and maintain.
Let me. Wait, can I pen?
Climb and
I can. Oh, perfect.
Cactus 623.
Frontier Flight 1469, 7 miles in trail of a Southwest 737, number 2, runway 27, clear to land, wind variable at 3.
I saw the video, but the reshed looks nothing like that. What do you mean?
And Frontier 1469, your transmission cut out. Just verify runway 27,
should be
clear to land. Wind variable at 3, you're number 2.
Going to land 27, number 2, flight 1469.
Thank you. United 604, leaving the airspace to the east. Albuquerque is closed. Frequency change is approved. We'll see you later. United 1743, runway 26 left, clear to land. Wind 070 at 5.
26 left, clear to land, 1743.
JetBlue 67 Bravo Hotel, descend 2,600 feet, fly heading 070.
Flight heading 070 and descending 6,000 feet, descend Bravo Hotel.
JetBlue 67 Bravo Hotel, descend 2,600 feet.
2,100 feet.
I probably got messed with the reshed settings.
2,600 JetBlue.
Maybe missing a shader. Possibly. I didn't actually have to mess with the settings, I just used the any file and it was good to go.
3731.5 for 6.
United 3731 heavy radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 370.
I maintain flight 370, United 3731 heavy.
JetBlue 67 Bravo Hotel, descend 2,600, please.
2,600,000.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And Citation 152 Charlie Delta, contact LA Tower 120.905. We'll see you.
All right, switch to tower, station 152 Charlie Delta.
Let me.
Thank you. 7 X-ray Sierra, turn right heading 170.
Right turn, right 170, 7 X-ray Sierra.
Uh, 737 by. This is by. This is from PMDG. This is 737-700, and it's from PMDG. It's the NGX series. No, Cole. Be nice. Be nice. Like Cole, he already has it. Jack. He already owns the product. He bought it over the weekend.
November 7 X-ray Sierra, you're 5 miles from O'Kane. Turn right heading 240. Maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared localizer, runway 27 approach.
24, left 4, 240 and cleared 27.
He bought it the weekend.
7 X-ray Sierra.
Southwest 915, Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you later.
Bravo to the ramp, Southwest 915. We'll see you.
Bye. Spirit 4 information. Sierra's current for Las Vegas. Advise when you have it. You can expect the ILS Yankee to 26 left.
I need
Here on board, expecting
I had to stand.
Runway 26 left.
I really need FSRealistic. I mean, I think everyone wants it, to be honest.
The northwest, Oakland is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved. United 433, leaving the airspace to the northwest. Oakland is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved.
Over to Box 3 and 453, we'll see it.
JetBlue 67 Bravo Hotel, turn right heading 170.
170, 67 Hotel.
Says 3335 at Prino, cleared ILS Zulu 26 left approach, speed is your discretion.
62. Let me just see what stand this parked on.
Zulu 26 left approach, at our discretion, and now we have Sierra Southwest 3335.
Roger. United 1743 on Alpha 6, cross runway 26 right, join Bravo to the ramp this frequency. We'll see ya.
No idea.
United 1743 is off at Alpha 6.
Good question.
United 1743 on Alpha 6, cross 26 right, join Bravo to the ramp.
Good question.
26 right, cross 26 right, join Bravo to the ramp, United 1743.
Change that salt.
November 7 X-Ray Sierra, you've gone through the localizer once again,
not yet.
So I'm going to give you a visual heading for a visual approach. Fly heading 290, and on that heading, the airport's going to be at 12 o'clock in.
God, we've got a taxi and a half. That's fine. Hello, Ryan. Welcome back.
12 o'clock and 10 miles, 7 X-Ray Sierra.
Southwest 862, cross the Hogs intersection at a maintain flight level 250.
Cross Hots at flight level 250 for Southwest 862.
Southwest 3800, cross Hogs at a maintain flight level 250.
Frontside out of maintain 250.
It's a giveaway to give away FSRealistic Plus. So Ryan, if you have MSFS2024 and Chaseplane, but do not have FSRealistic Plus and would like a chance, you gotta go over to the red platform and do exclamation mark enter for a chance to win.
JetBlue 67 Bravo Hotel, turn right heading 280, cleared ILS, runway 24 right approach.
280, cleared ILS,
because I can't do it on TikTok because the system doesn't recognize TikTok chat, so I have to do it on the other platform.
What gates do you have available?
Any gate is available. We don't assign them here in the States, so you can just let me know which one you want to go park at.
I'll take Delta 16, United 1743.
Roger, you can go
Imagine not having Chaseplane.
Ramp's uncontrolled by the terminal.
Roger, 1743.
Imagine not having Chaseplane. One of the best camera features in the entire sim industry.
I'm going to be closing shortly. Radar service is terminated. Change to advisory frequencies approved. Albuquerque is closed as well. We'll see you later.
We'll go over to the dark side now for Southwest 862. Thanks for the laughs and the memes, and we'll see you very soon.
Most welcome. Peace and love. Take care.
Peace and love. What a friendly controller. Yeah, you need to have Chaseplane. What do you mean walking? Please tell me you're not one of those people that walk around in the sim with your avatar. Oh, I was so confused. I'm so confused. Because we were talking about flight sim and then you mentioned walking, so I thought you were walking your avatar around the entire simulation world. Like... Right, let me start programming this. So 078. God, it's a shame that we don't have that controller no more. It's a shame. It's a shame we don't have this controller no more. Yeah, no, imagine not having Chaseplane. Imagine. Couldn't be me. It's actually, that's actually the one thing that actually slowed me down from coming over to MSFS in general, was the fact that Chaseplane was not out. It's legit the one thing that was stopping me from coming over when I went to 2020, was that we did not have Chaseplane. I mean, but for me, Cole, it was a bit different because I'd used chase plane all the way from my FSX days and my P3D days, so it was like a necessity. So like, I felt lost without it. Yeah. They are. I need to actually try and talk to them. I talk to them quite often, to be honest. I used to be sponsored by them back in my early days of streaming. I used to be sponsored by them. I used to be sponsored by them under their old name, which was Old Prop. Oh yeah, did you guys hear about this? I know that none of us use this, but FSTL, their integrated traffic migration with FS2024, Flight Radar 24 comes to an end. So if you use the traffic injector for FSTL, it comes to an end. Like you can't, it's not going to work no more at the end of April. It's a traffic injector, so if you didn't want to fly on VATSIM or multiplayer, but you wanted to have all the real-world traffic, people were using the traffic injector that you can install to pull all the flight radar. No, we can still use it. This is just for the traffic injector. This is if you use the thing to pull aircrafts into your sim that are based off of real-world flights. But this comes to an end, which a lot of people used. So man. But obviously, I don't use it because I fly in VATSIM. You guys don't use it because you guys fly in VATSIM. You know. So it basically makes no difference to us. As long as we still have all the models. That's all that matters, to be honest. Ba-na-na-na-na-rum. Not that chart. Be afraid. Alright, speed's starting to drop, so we're about to hit TD. And we'll descend into Phoenix. Nice short flight retard. Gonna be at 5,000 for this. Oh my god, we had San Diego ground online. He wasn't there when we were there. That's a bit of a shame. But hey ho. Hey ho. Yes. How can I help? Oh, hello. Yo. Oh, actually, we could land on this runway, actually. Oh, hello. Wait. Let's change to 7 right. Because then it's a short taxi for us. Ah. Right left. Hydra. Hogs. Alice. RK. RK. Go. Perfect. Ocean, hello. Welcoming in. Welcoming in. You down. You down. Ten 75. How we doing, Ocean? Hope you're well. Happy Monday. Appreciate everyone for coming in today, to be honest, as well. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys have all enjoyed today's live as well. See, it's not laggy no more. Wait, what? Oh, wait, is it because I'm, is it laggy when we're on the ground? Is that what it is? Right, let's turn that on, and we can then continue descent. Alright, tuning in a 6. 29 and -5. And 1370s. Let you know livery design appointments? What do you mean, Mello? What you mean? Well, let me check Lego real quick. Have they got a sale on yet? No. Of course they don't. Oh, purchase anything Pokemon, then you get times 2 points. Okay. Yeah. Nah. Don't want anything Pokemon. Backlog, holy. Ever since the Artemis program, this NASA Artemis space launch Lego set is being backlogged. Because everyone just wants a piece of it now. Because it's a piece of history. This one I'm going to have to nab. Well, not nab, but grab. Bounties for 4,000. Okay, so we can do 4,000 then. But yeah, so the reason for this overlay on the screen is anyone that's watching on TikTok, if you have Chase Plane and you have a copy of MSFS 2024 and you would like to have a chance at winning for FSRealistic Plus, simply all you got to do is head over to the YT channel that we are also live on, which can be found in the bio on the page, on my page, and then just head over to the YT channel and just do !! enter for a chance to win. Unfortunately, I cannot do it on TikTok because the chat cannot be recognized by the application, so it cannot read TikTok chat, unfortunately. So it has to be done on YT. So and the guys over on YT, you guys are more than welcome to just do ! enter if you'd like to win a chance to win FSRealistic Plus for MSFS 2024. But you have to have 2024 and you've got to have Chase Plane. It does not work without it. And while you're over there, why not drop us a sub as well? You know, we are currently in the process of pushing for 450 subs over there as well. Getting closer and closer to 500. To be able to get monetized. LS, hello sir. How we doing, how we doing? Oh, we're just chilling and vibing. How are you? FMC speed, drag required. We do not need drag. Go. Oh, we need landing speed and all that information. Ah, well, that comes in handy. 4.4 tons. Where are you over currently? The city state? We are currently going into Phoenix. So, you did anything after this? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Flaps 30, 120 plus 5 is 125. Perfect. Alright. Good stuff and lovely. Just Sao Paulo to Lagos. Nice. Vibes. I need to go back down into Brazil. I just don't have a lot of scenery down in that region. FMC, speed and being a path. Right, music can come off because we're below 10,000, which means we go into sterile cockpit mode. You doing any more after? No, this is us TT. Once we get into here, we'll be done. Pretty much, we've almost been live for 4 hours. It's been 3 hours, 40 minutes since we've been live. So pretty much this is a 4 hour live, like that we normally would do anyway, so it works out absolutely, like, perfect timing. So, it works out in my favour and it also works out in your guys' favour. Yeah, I have photogrammetry in some parts, which is lovely. Yeah, I know, because they did a world update down there, I believe. I think it was a world update or a city update that they did in that region. Not that long ago. I have it installed, I've just not flown down in the region. I'm not really in the mood for long hauls at the moment. I know, like, I could do short hauls down there, but I just don't have scenery, like, for surrounding areas. Like, yeah, I've got, like, the world update airports that have been done, which are handcrafted, but it's not really going to justify it a little bit. But yeah, one day we will fly down there again. Send over to Quito after I land. Nice, nice. 80. Once missed approach here, climb to 3,000 and then on the right hand turn to 5,000 ahead of 230. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let me... Obviously these names won't disappear, don't worry. I'm just going to turn off the overlay for just now. While we come into land here into Phoenix. And then we will do the draw once we get parked up on the stand, so it gives people a bit more time. Right, where are we? We are up at Falago. Okay, that's fine. Very soon. We are just, like, pretty much heading in for the airport now. Very, very soon. We're coming into Phoenix just now. The airport's pretty much right in front of us. It's up here. It's not loaded in yet because it's so far away. Right, let's wind this back to 200. And then we'll go speed check flaps 1. Yeah, anyone that's coming in, welcome. We currently have a giveaway currently running as well as we speak. It is over on the red platform, so if you'd like to have a chance to enter, it's for FSRealistic Plus. You have to own a copy of MSFS2024 and a copy of Chase Plane to be able to enter. If you would like to, you can head over to the red platform. Link is in the bio, and all you got to do is just do !enter, and then you will be in for a chance to win a copy on behalf of myself and RKApps. I do both. For your luck. I do both. I have to do both. MCP speed and Glidescope. Nice. I'm trying to build both. As the saying goes, in the streaming world, never put your eggs into one basket. Always split yourself, because then you can get more eyes and build more of a community over multiple platforms rather than just one. The one thing I will not do is force you guys to come over and try and drag you all onto one platform. If you're happy being on YT, you're happy. If you're happy being on TikTok, you're happy. But obviously when I run stuff like this, unfortunately the tool I'm using does not support TikTok. So the only way to get you guys to be able to enter for a chance, to get you guys on TikTok a chance, is by divulging you guys over to there. That's amazing. Hello Daniel, welcome in. Right, let me start that. No. My mods are going to be done differently once I start building up the streaming side. I'm going to do Inverness to Gatwick shortly. Oh, you're going to do the return. Nice. Has it ever been done? No, not yet, Ocean. We're going to do it on the ground. When we get on the ground into Phoenix. And we're parked up. Right, speed check flaps 10. Oh, I have mods. I have mods, you just don't see them. Speed check flaps 3. You want should be your mod? No, because the way I'm doing stuff is it's going to be it's going to be a paid position, and you're going to be 18 plus for it. So it's going to be, it's all going to fall under the business stuff, because I'm running it as like a business. So I can't just bring on any mods. I have to be within guidelines. Right, speed check flaps 25 and speed check flaps 30. 5,000. Nice. Sim looks good. It does actually, to be honest. I just need to fix a few other things, but other than that, it's actually looking real nice.
1,000.
Checked. Right, my speed. Right, I will see you on the ground chat. Well, it's not been drawn yet.
$100. 50. 30. 10.
Excellent work down there.
Reversers. Ground spoilers. Decel. $50. Nice. Welcome to Phoenix. I need to like vacate the runway because Dylan is behind us, so I don't want him going around. So we'll just vacate as quickly as possible. How long did this flight take? About 49 minutes. Wasn't that long. Was not that long of a flight. Right, where can we go? I don't even know. Did we get off at Golf 5? So we'll go all the way down till Foxtrot 10. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it was quite a nice flight, to be honest. It's nice to be visiting more parts of the States. 56. And then we can start up this APU as well. Perfect. Nice. Charlie 1-1. But yeah, anyone that's coming in on TikTok, hello, welcome in. You join us as we just arrived into Phoenix from San Diego. We currently have a giveaway running as well. So if you would like a chance to win, all you got to do is hop over to the YT page, which is linked in the bio, and hop over there, drop us a sub, and then just do ! enter, and you'll be in for a chance. We're going to be giving away a code for FSRealistic Plus for MSFS2024, and all you need to do is have a copy of 2024 and have a copy of Chase Plane for a chance to win. Right, we'll cross this active runway. Oh, he's landing on... Wait, is he landing north side? Oh, he is. He's landing on the north. Okay, we don't actually have to get out of the way of him. Why are you landing north side, Dylan? Right. Hello, Siri, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Monday. Welcome in, welcome in. Delta 10. We're kind of up here on the end, but we're not at the same time. Yeah, we're up here, so we're going to be going in by a Delta 12 by the looks of it. Did we go past Delta 12? No, we did not. Delta 12's right here. Perfect! Perfect! Yo! How we doing? How we doing? Beautiful! Right, getting onto the ramp. Wow, that's weird. Yeah, last chance to get your entries in chat if you'd like a chance to win a copy of FSRealistic Plus. If you're on TikTok, you'd have to head over to the red channel, which is linked in the bio, and all you gotta do is be a subscriber and do ! Enter. Charlie 1-1. You live tomorrow? possibly. I've got some stuff coming up to do on Wednesday, so I might take tomorrow off in preparation for Wednesday, but we'll see. If we are live, we'll figure out what we're doing. Because the next Southwest flight's a long one. It's like 3.5 hours over to... No, it's not. It's a Southwest gate. What are you on about? Parking brake is set. APU is available on the bleed. 1, 2. No, Delta park to the north side. They don't park on this side. Yeah, well, they don't. They don't, unfortunately, because it's got Southwest marking on it. And we can then request that. Perfect. It's time. Yeah, it's time to see the landing rate, and then we'll draw the giveaway. We've got a hot fix to do as well for GSX, since it keeps prompting me. What for? Announcement for what? Oh, you parked all the way down there, Dylan. You parked all the way down there. I had to fix this stupid text message that comes up as well. I'll fix that for tomorrow. Well, if we come on in tomorrow. Wait, what announcement are we talking about? Cool. I'm confused. Oh no, it'll come up on screen. It'll come up on the screen. It'll come up. Oh, it'll come up on the screen. It'll come on the live. It'll come on the live. That's what it'll do. It'll draw. It'll do it itself. I don't have to do anything. But yeah, right. So, I don't know if he's going to come. I don't know if Dylan's going to come over here and park with me. I think he's just going to park down there. That's fine. But yeah, so I'm going to give it a few more minutes. So if anyone wants to, for the last couple of minutes or the last few seconds, if anyone wants to enter the giveaway and you are on TikTok, head over to the YT channel, links in the bio, and make sure you're a subscriber and just do ! chat for a chance to win a copy of FSRealistic Plus, which is being appreciatedly gifted to me from RKApps to give away to you guys. This is one of 3 codes. We're going to do one just now, and I'm going to figure out how to do the other 2, whether we're going to do it this way or I'm going to do it how AG is doing it via a TikTok post or something like that. But I may as well just do one this way, just to give back to you guys for supporting the live as well, and just, you know, being here. So yeah, if you are on TikTok and you'd like a chance, enter over on YT and you'll have a chance to win. Just make sure that you do own a copy of MSFS2024 and you got a copy of Chaseplane, because FSRealistic Plus relies off of Chaseplane. So, but if you've got FS2024 but you don't have Chaseplane, you know. Can my brother enter? Or anyone can enter. If he's got 2024 and he's got Chaseplane, yeah, he can enter. No, you can't enter, Cole. You're not allowed to enter. Lol. You already own the product. You're exempt. You bought it when you knew that we were going to do it on Friday, but then we had a power cut. Machine's probably just trying to get his brother in. But yeah, right. You have 30 seconds before we draw it. And then we will draw. Right, you've got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. If it'll go through. If it will go through. Maybe it won't go through. Okay, we'll do it that way. Oh wait, is my chat delayed? Oh, there we go. And the winner is Ocean Campbell 5924. Coming in with that. WWW. Congratulations, Ocean. Congratulations. What to do is DM me on Discord if you are part of the Discord server. And I will send that code over to you. But yeah, Jake, there'll be more coming. There'll be more coming. What's your Discord? It's in my bio. It's in my bio. So if you, no, it's that. Oh wait. Wait, what Oshim was it? Did it stop on Jake's name? Am I going to have to go back and watch the VOD? Am I going to have to go back? Am I going to have to go back? But wait, is Oshin on... Hang on. 1 second. 1 second. Because it's going off of YouTube names. So if you have went over to YT from TikTok to enter that giveaway... Yeah, I'm going to go back and watch it just now, just to confirm. I'll go back and watch it. I will go back and watch it. Bear with. Was that Oshin? Yeah, but there's 2 Oshins in my TikTok chat. So I don't know what one it is that's went over to YT and entered. Aye, because it starts on Jake. But it's what one it lands on. Yeah. So it did. It came up with Oshin as the winner. So it started on Jake while I was scrambling the names. So, yeah. Both the same. I had you jokes. What do you mean? So yeah. But yeah, all you gotta do is just join the Discord if you're already on the Discord. Send me a message and I will then ship you over your code. But also, if you are Oshin and it is the one on YouTube, if it is the one that came up, which is the 3529, I need a screenshot of that account as well, of that YouTube page, that it is your page as well. And the way I'm going to be able to, I will be able to tell if it is actually that account or not. WG, hello, welcome in. You didn't cheat. You can't cheat on a giveaway. What are you on about? Hey, hello AG. We just did a giveaway of thingy. So yeah, I might do the way that you've been doing it, AG, as well, as like a second one. So I need to. How are you going to roll that? You're flying southwest today? Yeah, we've just landed into Phoenix from our 2 sectors that we did today, WDG. I've already done it. Oh, you done it on live? Okay, okay. Yeah, because we just did one on live, but obviously I had to get I had to get people on TikTok to go over to the red platform to be able to enter. But yeah. So yeah. O'Sheen. It's fine. EJNX. I've got 3 codes to give away. I've got 3 codes to give away, so it's fine. No, it's not rigged. I'm flying Alaska route. I just joined Xbox. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I need a screenshot of the YouTube page as well. So then I can tell if it's that account or not, because I know there's 2 O'Sheens in here. I know that there's that one, and then there's the other one. Oh no, the other one's not O'Sheen. The other one's am I getting you mixed up with someone else's account? Oh yeah, and then there's O'Sheen Campbell. Yeah, so I've got 2 O'Sheens. No, I think his brother came in last, which is going to be the top one, I think. I want to build a Boeing 737 cockpit IRL. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I'm flying down to Alicante in the 7-8. Ooh, vibes. But I'll check. I'll check after the live, O'Sheen. If I am missing anything, I'll let you know in DMs. But yeah, right, chat. Oh, like butterflies, like butterflies. That's gonna do it for me today. Appreciate all you guys for coming out today. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed it. What thing? What thing? What extra thing from the Flight Sim store? I'm confused. I'm confused. But yeah, right, chat. I appreciate you guys. Oh, wait, you might not be able to post it here. Just send me on Discord, AG. And then I can take a look. Is it for the Horizon Sim or is it for the Dash 10? Oh, ew. Why are you flying Bravo airspace? Why not flying Kuro? Well, why not flying the Kuro one that's free? You don't have to spend a penny. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. You like your wing views. I don't care about wing views. Bradley, hello, welcome in. You joined us as we're just about to end. But yeah, chat, appreciate everyone for coming out today. I appreciate all the brand new subs, all the brand new follows, and all the gifts for today. It has been a chill live as we flew from Sacramento down to San Diego, and then San Diego over to Phoenix, where we end up. So yeah, we'll probably be on tomorrow, maybe. We'll wait and see. As I say, I've got stuff to do on Wednesday, so I might prep for that instead of going live, but we'll wait and see. But yeah, right, appreciate you guys. I'll catch you in the next one. Till then, happy skies, happy landings, and enjoy the new outro. Till then, bye-bye! What a tune!